何やった。いや最近物忘れ激しくて、侍女で踊りましょう。侍女で踊りましょう。思い出した。ネクロがいいや。刀持ったせりゃもっと器用で。沖田総司様の踊りやで。大砲や鉄砲には弱いけどな。まあ確かにな。しかし剣でどでかい花火ぶち上げたるで。踊れとらんなか。男をそらないや。愛をとらんなか。おなごも侍やで。切ってみせますその野蛮。切ってみせるんであのクソが。今日も誰だたきたはたきたはた。侍女。ええやねんか今日くらい。ブルクやで。うわ器ちっちゃ。お砂糖が知れるで。シャも長倉もはじめちゃんも沖田総司温度で踊りましょう。はいこれちゃんと踊れ。おい踊れや。ゲームの女などわしにはないで。そんなやからも出てこいや。ただし大砲や鉄砲とかそういうのはあかんね。そういうのはあかん。空気ねえや。ちゃんとわしに勝たせろや。勝ったなんて食うだけ。それこそ侍や。勝ったなんて守れ。ええか刀で守れ。それこそが侍や。蹴ってみせろってそんなまんば。蹴ってみせろ。バカ野郎バカ野郎。おいらが侍。明日も誰だたきたはたきたはた。侍女。今日は37度からちょうどキャラ。今度のトピックですが沖田総司より一言。この腐った世の中に町の刀で風穴を開ける維新を起こして強い日本を取り戻す。切ってみせますその野望。蹴ってみせるで。あんにゃろぶっ殺してるで。蹴ってみせるでお前。その無謀パンチ切っとるわ。みんなまとめて蹴り刻んだら。おいらは侍。今日も誰だたきたはたきたはた。侍女。腰はフリフリ。祭りよ。侍温度で踊りましょう。さあ最後みんな一緒にいくね。侍女で踊りましょう。日本の地獄は地の小地獄。全部合わせて272文字。ここは地獄。よしがしょ、くずよしょ、はぎや町の池まだまだいろいろ地獄は
folks, it's that time of day again. Left off last night at the tail end of a chapter with so many revelations. It turns out that nobody is who they say they are. And we've even gone ahead and we've forgiven Oreo for betraying us and helping the fake Sakamoto Ryoma escape. But you know, cool thing. I added it up last night, and it turns out the Teradaya also has an incident, much like the Ikedaya Inn had. And of that one, a young woman working at the inn, affectionately known as Oreo, did help Sakamoto Ryoma escape. And that Wikipedia article also hints to Oreo being the wife, the future wife of Sakamoto Ryoma. So I guess, for historical accuracy's sake, the two had to forgive each other. But one thing I want to see, though, before we jump into it and start the next chapter, is my mind keeps going back to that very first cutscene of the game. And I want to see it again. Because as the games progressed and we joined the Shinsengumi, I've recognized people from the opening cutscene. And I keep thinking, okay, all of us in our bright blue uniforms are gathered outside the city. Is this going to be the intro cutscene? It turns out, no, there's always more. So I want to refresh myself of this incident that we saw at the start but haven't seen yet in the actual narrative of the game, for my own sense of refreshing, you know? 1867, okay. That's where I thought the game was 1867. It's in the future. But it's just where we are. Because there's Okita, who we now know isn't Okita. I like how they gave the name Goro, though. Hijikata. And I can't help but see Masaijima. He showed me those gums. And so all three of these guys are in on the conspiracy, it turns out. I like how this is kind of keeping the identity of the first-person man vague. And the different definition of Sakamoto Mills upstairs now. And our friends from Choshu and Setsu, yeah, they're both there too. I forgot about that. If you have those kind of dodges in the game, man. Nakaoka's there.
不思議な話もあったもんやな。時代を動かすはずの男が時代遅れの男に切られ死ぬ。
Have we seen him in the game?
しかもこの
Guy in the floor, guy in the
存
window.
在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。なあ、坂本龍馬さんよ。
Anyway, that's all I had to refresh myself on. Because it's been ages. And I completely forgot about our domain boys hanging out there in the outside. That's for my benefit. Let's actually continue the game from where we left off with a new chapter. Which could be towards the end. We're definitely at the point of any classic Yakuza where they dump all the plot twists on you. You're spending all the game like, how's this going to turn out? How's this going to turn out? What does this mean? And there's always a point where they just dump it all. They just give you all the answers. So we got like, well, this is too damn long. Most of the answers now already. Where's that hole? Ikedaya, cheers, Oreo. The real Sakamoto Ryoma is more forgiving than I am. Great gamble time. Chapter 11. I don't know, was it 14, 15? I think it was 14 that Google said when we looked up how many chapters this has. So yeah, we're getting close.
Teradaya ではでけえ魚を逃がしたもんだな、あんた。見回り組の邪魔が入ったな。連中は勝林太郎に動かされていたらしい。それで結局坂本龍馬の正体は分からずじまいか。
We chase him off though, we can't use the Teradaya as a safe place anymore.
なあ、あいつは何をしにまた今日に舞い戻ってきたと思う。
Man, you hadn't seen it way. We're getting close. Oreo must have let slip. She must have looked into her notes and realized we're going down the list of officers.
いよいよ時間がなくなってきたことも承知しといてもらいてえと思ってよ。
Oh no, it's used to going through this burn Kyo plan.
時間？何のだ？この日本って国が自滅するまでの時間だよ。
Grand finale is the end, man. I don't think you want that metaphor for the country as a whole.
国中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争の引き金を引きにこの今日に来てるんだよ。
But it turns out Kondo also has similar aspirations. Are they on the same page here? Or does Takachi have different big plans? I like how Satsuma has to be defined every time, but Chosu doesn't.
バラバラだった勤王の二大勢力が倒幕に向けて秘密同盟を組んだんだ。つまり薩長同盟だよ。薩長同盟。そいつを仲立ちしたのも坂本龍馬って男らしい。
Well, Takachi's just making sure that history stays alright.
坂本龍馬は例のあいつじゃねえ。
Yeah. That was us drinking with the boys that made it happen. He doesn't even remember making history. They cropped out the dog. Night out with the Leica dragons. そのきっかけを作ったのが大前さんだ。そこへ来て、もう一人の坂本龍馬が火のついた薩長に。 Wait, Takashi doesn't want the Sacho alliance to go through?
奴はもう正真正銘の武器商人だ。これまで以上に英国の武器を大量に薩長へ流している。桂と西郷も倒幕戦の軍備に本腰入れ始めた。もういつドンパチ始まってもおかしくねえ。関ヶ原以来。
Former rise of the Tokugawa shogunate, current day Gifu.
血が流れるぜ。
倒幕戦争か。
坂本龍馬は武器を売って大儲けするだろう。日本人の血と引き
Is that all Takashi wants?
そして開戦前夜のこの国をよだれ垂らして見てんのが西洋列強だ。となればこの俺もそろそろ動くしかねえやな。
So all this is just for Takashi to make a quick buck? Is that really it? Or is that a means to an end?
日本中が焼ける前に今日の朝廷を滅ぼして戦を止める。この国を列強の侵略から救うためだ。
本気で言っているのか。町の人間が何人焼け死ぬ。侍だけじゃねえ。女も子供もだ。それを焼き殺してどの口が国を救うためだと言える。
It's like slash and burn agriculture, you know? After the harvest, you burn down the fields, and all that nutrient returns to the soil and enriches it, and then it grows up again.
でも言わせるな。倒幕戦争が起きればもっと多くの人間が死んだ挙句異国に侵略される。そもそもお前さんが薩長の中を取り持ったせいだぜ。
And a dog.
寺田屋じゃ例の坂本龍馬を取り逃がした。もう
I didn't let anything. He escaped. If anything, it's Oreo, whose head is on blame for this.
幕府を止めるってのは。
幕府を止める？
ああ、幕府が。仮にだが、薩長に白旗をあげれば戦争にはならない。
They're not gonna do that. But it's not gonna be so simple. Even without the knowledge of history.
300年この国を支配してきた幕府にか。いや、待てよ、おい。確かにその手はあるかもしれねえな。薩長が戦争を引き起こす力を手に入れた今だからこそ、徳川が聞く耳を持つってこともあるか。例えばそうだな。幕府の持つ政権を徳川将軍から帝に変えさせる。
Could they at least consolidate?
政権を帝に。
ああ、大政奉還とでも言うのかな。
Great restoration, huh?
この国の政権を手放せばもう薩長が幕府相手に戦争を起こす理由はなくなる。ここは一つ将軍に直談判でもして白旗あげさせてみるか。
できるのか、そんなことが。
A restoration so great that we'll name some cheese curls after it?
できるわけねえ、普通は。なあ。
だが、なんだ。
斎藤をはじめ、いや、坂本龍馬さんよ。あんただったらできるかもしれねえ。
Me or me?
俺が。
これまで俺なりにあんたという人間を見てきたが、あんた以上に腕が立つ男はいねえ。それにあんたにはあの沖田みてえな男まで動かしちまう魅力もある。
I don't know about charisma. Okita speaks through fist and blade, and we speak his language. That's all it is.
今もし江戸城にいる将軍さんに忍びで会い、しかも心を動かすことができる男がいるとしたら。
Beat up the shogun, got it. If he wants us to convince him, the same way we convince Okita.
ここは一つ、日本のために死ぬ覚悟で江戸に行ってきちゃもらえねえか。
俺が江戸に。
江戸城には夜にでもなんとか忍び込むんだ。 もちろん見つかりゃ殺される。生きて帰るのは不可能に近い。
Is that what are we actually going to
将軍
Edo?
に大政奉還を直訴するとなると、もうそれしかねえ。
将軍の寝床に忍び込むってことか。
言い出しっぺはお前さんだぜ。それにもしこの大政奉還を徳川が飲めば、もう一人の坂本龍馬も必ず何か反応を見せる。
どういうこと
By going after the Emperor.
向こうは薩長を派手に引き込んで戦争の準備をさせてるんだ。だが戦争ってのは準備だけでも相当の金がかかる。その邪魔をされたとなりゃ、例の坂本龍馬は黙っちゃいねえ。必ず何か動きを見せるはずだ。
This other realm has got small plans. Everyone knows that the Western powers are circling Japan. If they unify the government, they could still sell arms to the government to embolden itself.
俺が今日を焼くだけだ。ただし、あんたがもう一人の坂本龍馬を捕らえる機会はなくなるぜ。
Oh, I know who he is, though.
俺は前にも江戸にだが城には登ったことがね
Northern Realm, this is a chance to do some tourism.
ちょうど一度中に入ってみてえと思ってた
Yeah, there you go.
いいんだな。生きて帰ってくるだけでも奇跡なんだぜ。
ああ覚悟の上で言っている
上出来だ。だがまず新選組の幹部が一人で京を出たとなれば人目を引く。江戸へ行くなら一晩待って夜明け前に立て。今日のところはいつも通り屯所に顔を出しておくんだな。
Barracks until sometime. Got it.
そうだなちょうど話を
Who's
聞きたい
someone? We just spoke to Oreo.
観察の山崎進に例の坂本龍馬の息がかかっている
We
ら
gotta
しい
deal with this before we go to Edo.
なるほど。だがそいつ
Don't tell me he's dead already.
一足遅かったぜ。
何がだ
山崎は言う
Found dead. Yeah.
されてた。
なんだと
Takachi going about silencing everybody.
正体を知ったことで口を塞がれたってことか。もう一人の坂本龍馬の手の者にな。
Oreo is getting so many people killed. Inoue. What's his face? Played by Han Jungi. Yamazaki. Ah, we were here. We finally got to see this big old temple. Tengen Temple. I will never come back to it. And you know, given I've already got... Where's my sword? 885 attack power. That's some good stuffs on it. I really thought that we'd be able to get to these really high-end ones. But I guess it's only a difference of like 100... Times 1, I've got these already. Oh yeah, I guess I do. I kind of wish this was easy to get through. That you didn't have to grind up the workshop so much to get to these later end ones. Because like I said, we've got weapons of the 800s. That's not too far away from 900 to 1000 regardless. That's just bonus damage at that point. So it just feels like busy work. Trying to grind it enough to get these other unlocks in. This is a fun feature I wish we could use more frequently throughout the game. But the way it's paced, you simply cannot. What spare quality weapons do I have? Sorted by grade. Black Ship's Bane, Elegance, Yaksha Blade, I don't really need. What does Yaksha Blade turn into? I think I recall seeing a Yaksha Blade. Go through my times once. Yaksha Blade. On the nameless sword. So you can get that back easily. Okay. Let's convert the Yaksha Blade. Only to level 4. Hooray. We could almost get to A variant though. What else do I have? Rusted Conqueror I want to keep. Elegance wouldn't even get me all the way. Where's my elegances? Radiant Drunkard. There's elegance. We got elegance and the light to heaven. And that also comes to nameless sword, so elegance isn't unique. Look at how many to dismiss now. We got multiple to dismiss, they don't do anything anymore. 2 missile cutters. What else can I do? Model 2 is fairly unique. Quick fire. Could donate this stuff. But those are side quest rewards. What else might I want to sacrifice? Maybe black ships. Black ships is purple after all. Dragon's Clutch and Black Ship's Bane. Are either of you? I know that Black Ship's Bane I could remake. Missile Cutter, easy enough. I could sacrifice a Missile Cutter, but green is too little. Black Ship's Bane requires Yoshiyuki, but I can't make a Yoshiyuki, so I don't know if I can replace that easily enough. Light of Heaven, via the Ivory Sword. Shiranui, via the Ivory Sword. Four gold medicine cases is all I need for this one. I'll have to come back to it then. As much as I want to use those and see what the A variants mean. It still probably won't be what I want, because I'm pretty sure that what I want is to get all the way to the back end. There's probably C variants. It probably goes A, B, C's in the unlock order. So let's just quickly go check out the farm first. If we're gonna go to Edo, right, and end up deado, then first I want to make sure that my villa is in good condition. Oh, Puppy found something for me.
よくやったな。
More fur. He just gives me his fur. Okay, can't forget. Gotta top off on my peels. It's not even halfway through. How's money right now? 97 real? We'll wait. I want to get into the exciting things, you know? Although, let's go to Beyond quick. Because I got carrots for the lady. Let's give her a carrot. See if the notebook person has replied. And then we'll be down to the barracks. That'll be the few stops we'll make. Beyond, pharmacy, barracks. Ah! I knocked this item out of the guy's pocket and then vanished them away. Journal from Edo Row House. Okay. That's more for a snooping foreigner. And you want more food, right? He wants more home-cooked food. So I guess the next time I go to the house, I can make some food for him. And you are in luck, miss. The entire world is out of carrots. And by luck, I'm losing a ginseng cycle. We got her a carrot. She must be cooking some salad. But she's almost halfway through. And I'll take the ENs over the crunching sounds. I don't really know the prize tickets, but given that now there's a chance the shiny spot might be a journal, I have to check, no change. I'm starting to think that the journal girl just tossed out the journal and is coming back for it. How much you want to bet that now that we don't need the greengrocers? Sundries, manure peddler, okay. Shinsengumi keeps increasing. Their infamy keeps increasing apparently. But nobody cares, still getting hassled. Not what I meant for, but alright. It actually gave me an A rank for defense. I'm finally getting my respect. I got a single longevity pill in storage. Was that the freebie he gave me? Did he give me a freebie? There. All of 11 for one whole reel. And how's my health? Health is now at... Health's okay. Health is perfectly fine. Got these gold prize tickets, because there's one right over here too. Regarding the incident on the 18th. See? There's just incidents everywhere. How do I read this? I got no unopened letters. I don't think I have a way to read these. How is the relationship between Oreo and Sakamoto Ryoma now? Wishes to atone to. Okay, so memoirs where these are. Rise of Tokugawa Bakufu. I'm not gonna read all these. A younger streaming Guinea, Maida. But some of these just seem to be history. Reflections of a Satsuma Samurai. British warships. Outclassed by the British naval fleet. Chosu domain this time. We Satsumans. Raid survivor, despise a Satsuma. Katsugumen Kyo. Bakufu has them all killed at Ikedaya. Or arrested. Historically, more were arrested, and only 20 anyway. Maybe the extra 20 in the game were added in to get a big body count. Edo Row House Morning. Even putting in the latrine business. Guy is thorough. How's my virtue? 38,000 virtue. She is so in love. Okay. Maybe I'll buy one platinum plate just to see how much it goes for. And then let me see. What do I want to raise up ability-wise? Swordsman's almost a 20. Swordsman, but I've not been using. Incessants. Right click while evading. Swordplay, Grinning Wolf. What is Swordplay, Grinning Wolf? I got Splendid Skills, Splendid Skills. Health increase, Rush Combo Tempest. A stronger finishing blow. Grim Waking. Right click while running. Then right click again right before it hits for a heat attack. Leaping Maelstrom. First enemy. As a stepping stone consumes heat, strengthens power, and health increased. I have to include this first. I really don't. Moonlit sake, left click while evading. Moonlit Sakura, right click while evading. Stance, then right click, consume heat. Run towards an enemy, then right click. Okay, let's get some more green then. It's been half an hour of stream and I've done nothing of substance. Oh, I didn't buy this yet, did I? I must have backed out because I got my 38,000. There, 1. That's 16, 26, 36. I was not expecting an that deep out of him for that. Almost worrying. There. Now my inventory is flawless. Two green ones eaten, and then only brought me to 1 2/3. So let's get. Run towards this enemy, press heat action. Stronger every attack becomes with higher rank. Dodge, parry, leave the world a more peaceful place. In peaceful, deathly silence. Right click when enemy attacks from behind. Love it. Okay, to the barracks then. Since I don't think the pawn shop at this half of the world is on this end. Fermented soybeans and things. The beast is all over there, so now let's just go to work. See about the informant who just got murdered. Puffing as he runs into the gate. Not a good impression for the troops.
Saito ka. Kita ka yo. Kansatsu no Yamazaki Susumu.
Yeah, Kondo just told us we can't be a suspect.
豚書の中で仲間がやられるなんざだらしねえ。クソが。また新選組が舐められるぜ。
And they used to command so much fear and respect in the streets. You know what changed? Us. We joined up. And their reputation nosedived.
やられたんだったな、山崎は。
そうだ。平助が現場を見聞している。あんたも言って。山崎に手くらい合わせてやんだな。
Should we tell them that Yamazaki was working for the fake Sakamoto Ryoma? Hey, buddy. Oh, door's wide open.
今の死体が山崎です。背中から心臓一突きでしたよ。昨日の夜中、気配を殺して山崎の背後に忍び寄ってってとこですか。
So either the great assassin Izo or Takachi's got more skills up his sleeves.
山崎ほどの男の背後を取れるやつ、もしくは
Yeah,
山崎
Takachi.
が気を許せる誰か。
それじゃあ犯人はタイの幹部の誰かってことか。
Or else maybe somebody else is on the payroll.
ええ、まあ
Ito.
ゆうべ
Maybe
斉藤さんは何
Ito.
してました？
寺田屋に泊まっていた。
そうか。それじゃ斉藤さんは犯人じゃないのかな。
組の幹部が容疑者ならお前が犯人ってことも考えられるな。
ああ、なるほど。そういやそうですね。気がつきませんでしたよ。
You know, Baba totally would also be the type to slay one of his own. And he only laughed. He only laughed when confronted with the question. New recruit candidate? I don't care though. I really don't.
背後からとはいえ、山崎ほどの手だれを殺せるやつ、一体誰なんだ。
Yeah, Yamazaki's level was too high. They wouldn't have been able to get through his HP or defense.
斉藤君、少し話せるか。
Or it could have been Hijikata.
なんだ。
Maybe instead of silencing him, maybe Hijikata wanted to punish a traitor in the ranks.
何？とぼけなくてもいい。君が近藤さんと会っていることは分かっている。
Hijikata is also one who was in on the deep conspiracy with fakes in the ranks.
局長に直接聞いてくれ。最近のあの人は秘密が多いようでね。
Does Hijikata feel that he's out of the loop now?
社長が秘密同盟を組んだって噂を知っているか。さあな。俺には関係ねえ話だ。だが近藤さんは知っているはずだ。そしてそれを黙って見ている人じゃない。
We're not Kondo though, ask him.
違って国士だからな。国士。天下国家のために自分が何をできるかいつも考えている人間だよ。その近藤さんにとって薩長同盟なんてのは潰す以外に選択肢のねえ代物だ。
Are you sure,
な
Hijikata?
のになぜ何も動き出さないのかと思ってな。
Hijikata was there when the three from Mito. Was it Mito? When the three assumed their identities, Inoue, Okita, and Saejima. Since I keep forgetting Saejima's character. So he should know about that. But he doesn't know? Hijikata here seems to be a true Shinsengumi, a true Bakufu man, who wants to quash this loyalist alliance, which means that his goals are at odds with Kondo's idea to consolidate the government and bring about the Meiji Restoration.
近藤さんから何か聞かされたら私に報告してくれるか。俺は人と話したことを別のやつに漏らすような真似はしない。あんたと話したことを近藤に言うこともないってことだ。局長のことを知りたきゃ直接話すんだな。
Hijikata had such high hopes for us. I think that we might end up losing his trust and friendship. Anybody else around here to talk to? Anybody with an actual name? Nah. There's nobody else to seek out, it seems. There's you.
しかし あの山崎が簡単にやられるとは一体誰の仕業だ。
I don't know who's behind, but I know who's in front. Wrong button. I should rearrange these buttons, because it's a bit difficult sometimes. Got a lot of like white buttons with scribbles on them. I should probably have to rearrange them or differentiate them better.
起きた。
なんや局長とおもろいことしようとしてるらしいのはじめちゃん。
何？
とぼけんなよ。水臭いで。おもろいこと独り占めしよったってそうはいかんわ。わしも一緒に行くで江戸城。
See, he
二
knows.
人で将軍様に殴り込みと行こうやないか。
And he's coming with us, dressed in blood.
そん時はお前を切って俺がおもろいこと独り占めや。
殺されに行くようなもんなんだぜ。
せやからおもろい言うとるやないか。それにもっとおもろいのはこれがうまくいけば例の坂本龍馬に一泡吹かせてやれるっちゅうことや。
ああ。
わしらの敵は同じ目的を持っとる限り低下したる。一番隊の隊長タダで使えるっちゅうことやで。
わかった。だが出発は夜明けだ。
Before dawn, don't forget. Auto lay low till it's hit the town.
ほな今夜が今日の最後の夜になるかもしれんっちゅうわけやな。お互い夜明けまでお楽しみっちゅうわけや。
江戸城の将軍の寝床に押し込むんだ。
Yeah, man.
人生最後の夜遊びかもしれねえ。
All stealth-like, and they ditched that stealth-like idea.
新選組で溜め込んだ金一晩で使ったるで。
And he's paid. Alright? I take that to mean he's paid.
寺田屋に別れの挨拶する女がおるんとちゃうか。
Of course, he means like ginseng.
神豊島の割にえらい色気があるさかいな。
いや、そっちじゃね
え。
なんでもねえよ。
そしたら夜明けわしも寺田屋に行く。それまではじめちゃんもせいぜい楽しんどけや。
We're not gonna go and party together? Oh, I misinterpreted then. I thought him and I were gonna hit it up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit less enthused now that I know that him and I aren't going to paint the town red like we did with the Sacho guys. Where am I headed? Oh, sumo person. Let's go see if we can find the sumo person, feed him some more. Jorio now, congratulations! Now I can pay us back, right? I've only given him like one pepper, one garlic, one egg at a time. More garlic. More of that Wario strength. And he's only halfway through the ranks. Maybe... is there a nearby place I could walk in and out of to reset this map? Shoji parlor's right next door. Maybe. Is it an indoor thing with an indoor map? It is. So if I go into here and then come back out, could I rush him? Yes, I can. Maegashira. We got this. We are going to support this guy's whole career. Almost 2/3 of the way there. After all, if this could be our last night alive on Earth, we gotta make sure we support the art. Komusubi now? What kind of dish is that? Komusubi? Because I know what spam musubi is. But not a komusubi. You know, because musubi. Oh, just a few more. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 left. I know exactly how much are left if I knew the ranks by heart. There was a channel back in Saipan that had sumo on it periodically. And let's see, how many turns of the dial? Because we have one of those like old TVs with the wood paneling and the 2 dials for like 1 to 13 and then 14 to 55 or so, however far the dial went. And there was a small dial at the bottom one. And I think it was like, was it before? I think it was like before the Disney Channel. Sumo, Disney, then bottom dot if you want to go all the way to Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network, all the way to 55. Now, not to say everyone on the island was old-fashioned. Everyone else had more modern TVs than we did. Just much like the old 1984 Apple computer that we used up until like 1999 or 2000 or so. We just had a lot of older tech growing up. The 9th rank Ozaki. He was lying on the floor the first time we saw him. We could be excused for not believing him back then. That he could pay us back for all these vegetables. Nearly Yokozuna.
Nani?
Is 1 piece of garlic going to be all he needs to achieve the top rank? He should eat. What we should do is feed him all the vegetables. Not just 1. A full course of 5. There you go. Eat till he can't take another bite. A regular Hungry Hearts diner, the Sakamoto Ryoma. He doesn't know if it'll help? No, he's hungry. It'll help. Also, how can he not afford his food by now? At the way start, he was at the very bottom rank, so he couldn't afford to eat. At this point, he should have a bigger paycheck. What to hand over? 1 final Wario encrusting piece of garlic. Dreams, just like Yakuza 5. That's how you can tell it follows right afterwards. Okay, one final one. An epilogue for him to see how he does, and then he's finished. Sigh! Does he need more food? Does he need 5 garlics or 10? How grateful he is, but ... Did he not make it? Ah. I appreciate these positive reinforcements, but with the weirdness going on with his chin hair right now, look a bit green. He's got this one bald patch in the middle. He did become. What's the problem? He even updated his name. Is he upset that this means that I have no reason to feed him garlic and hot pepper anymore? Well, if he's that hungry, there's that restaurant down at the end of the street right before Guion that has really expensive food. 1 Rio minimum price for the cheapest item. So if he wants to treat me out, yeah, let's go celebrate. Dude, this guy's got the big wallet. Let him celebrate. Let him treat us. But we're not actually gonna go, are we? It's not gonna be an implied celebration. We don't get to see the feast and the bounties. Maybe we could do a quick stop by Mukuro guy. Maybe we could see if this place is open yet. Right, cat wants fish. Can't give the cat garlic.
Oi.
Oh, a little onyx. See, if this is back in the PS4 version and you could rename the animals anything you want, I would totally call this one Onyx after our own black cat.
Oi. Oi.
But he says you can't. You only get a very few stuff. Not open. Oh well. I've been severely neglecting my gun abilities anyway. Gunman is all the way down here still. Enhanced round know-how can craft enhanced round of the blacksmith. Essence of... Gunman rank, health increase, greater rate of fire. Stance and left click before an enemy attack hits. Knowledge of cannons, just straight up wielding it. Oh. Final solution. Texas 2 steps, right click while evading. Right or left? Left click. Shooting star blessing. Experience for defeating enemies with special ammo. These localizations, 3-legged mare, dead man's hand, horns swoggling. Stance and E before an enemy hits. Plenty of essence of. Plenty of health too. That I'm missing out on by not completing this. Oh well. If they wanted me to use it, they would have made it simple to get through it. Big guy. Oh, I got hit anyway. Oh, that was too long for my combo. They got it eventually. Jet black belt and what else? Marksman fan. The loot's getting slightly better. Nuclear guys down there, that's okay. Let's just head on back. Could squeeze out one more chicken race. We'll just have to make sure that I properly save first before committing to it. That's how the chicken race guides go, you know? It's pick the one with good mood, good performance prediction, do all the dividend races, all the dividend bets with that one in first place, but save first. It's all but save first. Save, pick the most attractive one, and if you don't get it, reload. Okay, a little bit of time has passed since we stopped by the farm. Been at least half an hour. Not the plate. I'll take the freebie. Just more fur though, right? Fine horses, man. Where'd you get this, boy? Where'd you get that horse mane? Kinda feels like at that rate it's gonna take 2 or 3 hours naturally without putting any fertilizer on it. That is a commitment that I am not quite ready to grind out naturally. Do 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 do. You know, this reminds me, I picked up Stardew Valley again. I was playing a lot in like 2021. Just grinded out 5 whole years, 4 years, in like 180 hours. And then kind of put it down, because I was on the verge of year 5. And it was getting kind of ridiculous. But I found out that you could actually get divorced without turning your kids into birds. Because of how thorough I was with it. By the time I found the need to divorce, I found the witch first. With the implication that, hey, if you do this thing or that thing, you could annul your marriage as if it never happened. And your kids will vanish. And I was like, oh, I don't want that. Sure, it turns out that Emily is a bit spacey. More so than I thought when we started getting together. And Sebastian's so much cuter. But if it means the kid's vanishing, could always just see Sebastian on the side, you know? But it turns out, nah. There's a regular divorce outside the witch divorce. That'll simply make Emily hate me forever. And that is a much easier cost. But that's farm talk. Farm talk over. Wow, they actually didn't want to fight me.
いらっしゃいませ。
$149 to go. Okay, sir, just take all these esoteric concepts here. 9,000 mon for On the Brink.
おおきに。いらっしゃいませ。
10,000 virtue. The heat gauge automatically charges by 10 per second at low health. That sounds pretty cool, but it's also lots of money. See, because I don't like being at low health when bosses have kind of cheaty attacks. Defense of one only. For a little bit under a ginseng, got 13 of them. Attack increased by only 2%. Ginseng. 50 more ginseng. 50 goes for 12.5 real.
おおきに。
Got an extra 3,000 verts. Oh, hold on, gold mask. Gold mask should be better than silver. I'm stuck in the wall. My poor combo. Dang. Sure, slash the back and a bullet to the heart. Maybe he is worth recruiting. Increased defense based on number of sword troopers. Just give me pure offense. Give me the ability to slice them down as fast as possible. Konbanwa. Journal from an Edo row house noon. Where's our drunk foreigner friend? He's around here someplace. Is he only a day drinker? Does he not come by the nighttime? There he is. Hand over the memoir and leave. You know what? Let's have a discussion. Highest position grantable on the Baku. And this hits home to you. Were you on that ship? He says that, but this is the 1800s, right? The mid-1800s? That is also a very bloodthirsty period of British criminal justice. People were sent to the gallows for so many very petty things. Even kids. I thought it said 18th day of the 18th month. So it's these seaside provinces and domains worried the most about foreign invasion, huh? Grandpa's grudges gotta be our grudge too. Okay, last three. Morning, noon, and night for the Edo rowboat. Yeah, you can't bathe too much. Bathing too much is unhealthy. Roman baths. Through the power of colonization that the Brits loved so much, they were given baths. And then when the Romans left, they neglected them. But this is the mid-1800s, so this would be when holiday spa towns are popular again. So yeah, places like Leamington Spa, where people come for these smelly sulfuric baths. Tempura oil causing a fire. And tempura, as we know, was brought in by the Portuguese. So if only there was less colonialism, they wouldn't have had those oil fires. Really? I did not notice. I guess, yeah. This entire row of restaurants does have a canal running between them. Man, it is kind of worth it though. Okay, last one. Edo Row House Night of an Edo man. What I have right now is nothing. But I didn't get any reward for that. Have I got to give them all of them before I get a reward? Because that's going to take a bit. Okay, let's go spend one final night with Oreo. One man by himself? He's not gonna catch me. Right at the door. I called base.
Oh, はじめさん、おかえりやす。
I do like Otose more. She's not as much of a puppy dog.
宿を立つ。それまで寝かせてくれ。
そらかまへんけど、朝立つんやったら今のうちにいろいろしたくせな飽きまへんやろ。支度はもう済んでるん？
いや、
支度が終わって。
Training orbs got one. I like how Brawler is almost as high as Swordsman and Wild Dancer. Where to put you? Phoenix Battle for the Phoenix Frenzy. Narrow opening, keep attacking. Maximize speed. Heavy while evading. Spear. Heat action. Second strike of Phoenix Frenzy. I mean, I could. It'd be a reliable one for bosses. EE, then right click. Okay, let me save. Save. And then I'm gonna grab myself an early little BRB because it's very good to travel all the way to Edo. Then we are not going to turn this plane around just to use the bathroom, so make sure you get it out of your system now. And when we get back, we're going to Tokyo, man! Tokyo trip, we're gonna see the tower and everything! right, folks? Kyo? It's starting to feel a bit too crowded, man. Ikedaya Incidents. Teradaya Incidents, way too crowded here. Way too eventful. Let's go to a nice, quiet place, like Edo.
はじめさん、しばらくこっちには戻られへんのやから。
Got her health up, got her peels.
大丈夫だ。
ほな、夜明け前に起こすから、はよう部屋でお休み。
And got a nice, chilly morning here. Getting your last night in, Oreo?
「監察の山崎進は新選組の屯所で殺されていた。
The man she was feeding information to.
例の坂本龍馬に口を塞がれたらしい。
Your precious Sakamoto Ryoma that you protected?
お前は大丈夫だと思うが、
I don't
なるべく
know.
表には顔を出さないようにしている。
She was directly involved. She's seen the guy's face.
うちはええんよ。もし何かあっても自業自得やもん。
いや、お前に何かあれば俺のせいだ。俺の存在がお前を巻き込んでしまったような
No,
もん
that could choose a reason.
そんなこと。
明日江戸に行く。
We're just telling everybody.
用事が済むまでしばらく帰れない。
江戸へ？
Oh, didn't get it up in time.
そんなことうちに言うてええの？また裏切るかもしれへんよ。
Well, I guess this is a test of the relationship.
土佐を抜けてから俺が本当の名前を自分から言ったのはこの寺田屋でだけだ。俺はもうここで隠し事をする気はねえ。それに江戸での死だ。
Because the Count is sharing his real name with everybody or knew elsewhere anyway.
もう生きて帰ってくることもない。今度の江戸行きはそういう旅だ。
何する気やの？はじめさん。
江戸城の将軍の寝床に直談判だ。幕府を店じまいにしろってな。
You know, no big deal. We got
ま
this.
さか。
冗談みてえな話だが、あんたにだけは言っておこうと思った。寺田屋に戻れなくなるとすると、一つだけ心残りがあるんでな。
心残り？
あんたの作った飯、
See, now speak is okay.
まともに味わったことがなかった。
はじめさん。
He wants a fresh cooked meal from her,
今度戻ってきた
a
時
little bit of seaweed
楽しみに
sake.
とっておく。
Look forward to that. Oh,
その時は頼めるか。
we don't get a final meal?
死ぬほど食べさせてあげる。
He still has his bottles collections. She doesn't do a very good job keeping this place clean, does she? So he's actually not wearing his
女と
blood
別
soaked
れの
clothes
挨
this
拶は
time.
済んだんか？
あんたの知ったことじゃね
へえやないか。わしの方も馴染みに挨拶済ませてきたんや。
Mm-hmm.
あんたにこれ渡せ言われたわ。
Is
え。
that
そ
what
の
this
手
is?
紙は
近藤さんからや。
From Kondo. Oh.
徳川将軍へのお手紙やと。
あんたの馴染みってのは近藤のことか。
将軍に会えたらこいつを見せろ言うとったで。
Who's gonna hold on to the letter? Depending on who's holding it, by the time he gets there, it's gonna be full of holes and blood.
はじめちゃん、お前これ読めるか？あっちゃー、やっぱりあかんか。
The real Sakamoto Ryoma was educated, but apparently his academics wasn't
読み
as
書きができないわ
enthusiastic
け
with
じゃ
his
ない
horsemanship.
が、この字はさすがに読めない。
Oh, it's just too badly written to read. Oh, it's labyrinth.
ほんまやな。将軍に渡すくらいやから。
Maybe we say with the
近藤さんも気合い入れ
studies.
て書いたんやろうが。
Because he just schooled and schooled him young.
おい、そこの前。
Oh, don't get him to read it. That's gonna be more eyeballs
こ
on
れ
it.
読めるか？
Oh,
私ですか？他におらんやろが。はよ来いや。
we'll have to kill him to make sure he didn't tell the secret.
では拝見。
And if he reads it out loud, I'll have to slaughter the entire ship. His eyebrows are already bouncing.
これは一体
何が書いてあるんや？
何と言いますか。とんでもないことが。
だからなんやっちゅうねん。
まずこの一番初めのこの一文ですが、1、天下の政権を朝廷に奉還せしめ、政令よろしく朝廷よりいずべきこと。
なんのこっちゃ。
Oh, that wince.
幕府の持っている政権を朝廷に返すってことです。こんな手紙持っているだけで幕府の人間に殺されますよ。
ああ、それやったら問題ないわ。わしらがその幕府の人間や。
まさか本当ですか？
本当だ。それよりその先を続けてくれ。
Okay, let's claim this is evidence we picked up. But we're just too simple to read it right.
それじゃあ続けますけど、この手紙には全部で7項目の国への要望が書かれてあります。
Kondo has instrumented the entire Meiji restoration himself.
ええ、まず最初がさっき言った幕府の
He's ready.
政権は朝廷に譲るということ。その後は政権を持った後の朝廷への提案が続いています。
どういう内容だ？
ええ、箇条書きですが、まず議員というものを置いて 話し合いで政治を決定すること。
Installing the entire parliamentary system in one letter.
との不平等条約を改定すること。国の憲法を制定すること。海軍を増強すること。都を守る兵を組織すること。金銀を異国と同じ値段にすること。以上、最初のと合わせて7つです。
要するに新しい国づくりへの要望書ってところか。
そしたらここに要望を書いたら徳川
No, it means if we add our own shit, then the shogun might think it's too
聞く
ridiculous.
のは政権を返された後の朝廷ってことだろ。
将軍でも朝廷でも構わんわ。わしらもなんか書いたるやないか。
No.
何？
Nuh-uh, man.
命がけでこの手紙将軍に渡すのはわしらなんやで。ほんなら 新選組の隊長に一生楽できる金を払うことってなどや。
新選組の隊長？あなた方そうなんですか？
そや。せやからお前今言うたの
He's not. No, come on. There's no way.
一つぐらい足したってかまへんやろ。
でも人の手紙を勝手に書き足すなんて。
Come on, with the voice of reason.
どうせ金をくれと書いたとこで将軍にも朝廷にも無視されるだけだ。
私もそうだと思います。
お前は黙っとけよ。ほな、はじめちゃんやったら何を書く？こんな機会めったにないで。
国への要望なら平等な世の中にしろとかな。
Oh, full circle, back to the intro and Tossa.
俺の国じゃ生まれた階級だけで人間扱いされなかった。階級に縛られ尽くした土地だったんでな。
土佐っちゅうことかいな。アホくさ、そら武士の話やろうが。局長も副長も元は百姓やで。人間扱いされん連中なんぞ武士以外やったら山ほどおるわ。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだ。
せやけど平等な社会なんぞわしらに一文の得もないや。
Hey, quality is always a good thing, man.
俺にはある。それが実現すれば
Oh.
おやっさんに胸張ってあの世で顔を合わせることができる。
なんやそれ。
そこのあんた、今言ったことを手紙に書き足してくれるか。
どういう風にでしょう。
どんなに身分が低かろうが階級を超えて人材と認められるように、武士だけではなく町人も百姓も女も誰もかもだ。
His brief scholastic education
身分が高く生まれただけの
gave enough humanities to pull this off, this phrasing.
好き勝手させないようにしろとな。
なんですって。
たく、ほんだなんや。
See, that is the purpose of a child's education. Might not be like a full college thing,
日本の新しい時代です。そうですよ。
but it makes him a good enough civil person, a civic citizen,
新しい時代が今まさに今日で作られていると聞いて。ですが、私は剣がからっきして志半ばこの船に。
wielding his pen more powerfully than any have ever wielded a sword.
なあ、その志を書いてくれ。文章はあんたになら任せられそうだ。
はい、喜んで。
有罪の苦行諸行及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感触をたまい
That's gonna face some resistance.
従来有名無実の
This one line, directly responsible for the Boshin War.
俺たちが目指したものがここにある。そうだよな、おやっさん。
It is so cold right now, just holding this cup of tea is satisfaction enough. And we'll have to fight every single room of every single floor. Oh, they got cannons too. This is gonna be a whole set piece. Is Okita not gonna come with us? Was he just enjoying the town while we do business?
何名とお名前を申されよ。ここをどこと心得る。
You're gonna introduce yourself to the fists.
徳川慶喜公に会いに来た。開門願いたい。
止まらんか。それ以上近寄れば賊とみなす。
将軍に伝えたいことがある。お目通り許されたい。
行かれてんのかこいつ。
You know, your name and rank might carry authority here, man. Third Captain Shinsengumi?
この国の存亡に関わることだ。そっちがその気な。
Right now you're just talking nuts, haven't given your credentials. Ooh.
起きた。待て。鼻から運動無用やったんや。
They just kept that a garden right there? And loaded? So they all just straight up died. Starting with a straight up act of terrorism. That guy's dead.
ちんたらすんねえはじめちゃん。さっさと将軍様を叩き起こすんや。
He's dead.
あんたは張り切りすぎだ。
Let's go, Ayubo. Just no standing in front of me and try to get some combos in this time.
Saすがに徳川将軍のお膝元だ。歯ごたえがありそうだぜ。
Oh, watch it be easy.
それでこそ江戸まで来た甲斐があるってもん。行くぞ。起きた。待ってるい。
It's not gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be quantity over quality. Maybe a few mini bosses tucked in. Good start. Oh, there's a problem. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, my combo wombo. But quick step was supposed to get around you. Like that. There we go. All he needed. One little pit. Okay, where are we going? To those gates now. Oh man, they got like a whole course here. There we go. Oh, they got guns. And cannon. Do I gotta take him out, or just... I'm gonna do it. I really get a chance to get experience for this gun. Safe on the right. Can I hit from here? Oh, this is safe enough. They can't see me here. Perfect position. That's the last one dead. Oh, they got his Okabuto there too. Dodge. And there goes his armor. Now for his legger. And then his torsoer. Oh, he blocked through my combo! Only losers walk through my combo! You broke it again. Maybe I should get the skill. That improved my damage per style point as well. That way, even if a boss breaks my combo, we still got it going. And there's a heat that comes up afterwards. No presents. They have no presents for me yet. But I got present for myself. Style point on the green. Okay. Let me get that third step. Because right now, right, this is all one combat instance, isn't it? So the damage should be through the roof right now. That sign can't stop me because I can barely read. What are they rolling in? Gatling gun again? No, just regular cannon. Where's... There it is. There's my cover. They gonna break my cover? I think they're gonna break my cover. Yeah, they broke my cover! No, they haven't broken my cover. Just gotta stay closer to it. And it's broken. Okay. I think I just gotta get close to them. To the point where the cannon won't matter. They're still aiming and close. Ah! Danger close! Danger close! You're blowing yourself up! Okay, that doesn't count. Come on. That wasn't even in front of the guy. That's ridiculous. That is just straight up ridiculous. They got those bouncy ricochet cannonballs, apparently. Okay, that sequence was a bit dumb. And this is why I overloaded myself on pill. Can I use it? I can use it. But I gotta use my WASD to move it, I can't use my mouse. So bizarre that I can't use like mouse, not mouse, the escape key or whatever else. To break out of things, gotta be the quick step button to leave an item. I'll rank up to Keen. Okay, it's only up to Keen now. Ooh, got around me. It just falls out like that. Goes totally straight. Oh, they got a couple of big guys with glowy weapons. How can we get rid of these guys? Is he gonna help out and grab a gun? Just gonna be me. Can I? There we go. This country truly does need a restoration. If this is their military just standing there while I point cannons at them, hey mule. Can I go out and fight them myself? Because it's two big guys, right? They got no armor. Oh, he's doing his own thing there. It might have actually been more fun. Oh, because there's no friendly fire. To face him without the cannon fire. If I ever replay this, I might have to do that. Oh, what was that? What was that? The weapons are glowy red. But they got the shocky yellow effect? And they cut me in the combo, so get to use it more on my medication. Okay, never mind. I'll go back to the cannon then. There'll be more people to fight. Istra throws, right? They also get throwy stuff. I forgot about throwy stuff. Is it throwy stuff that shocked me? He even reaches over here. You know what? Am I even hitting that from here? I don't think I am. Standing at dig height against giants. Hey, that just gives us something easy to hit. Man, and that was all three at once. All three flesh hits at point blank range. Ugh. The moment you see any movement, gotta be spinning. That took way too many pills, though. Not proud about that. Okito, you coming? Is he still manning the gun? I think he is. He doesn't want to give it up. He wants to drag that baby across the courtyard. These dark spots are suspicious, but then came in there. How's the map here? Same map. That looks like floor traps to me. Oh, those are floor traps. Look at those. They got spikes coming out and everything. Have I got to dodge this? So what's the trick? To spin across it? Headbutt the testicles? Man, that's not even the shock club. It's just shock throwing knives? I don't know, it's a timing thing. Even hitting the sides is enough to hurt. Oh, it stopped? Okay. Well, it's low damage anyway, doesn't matter. What if there's an achievement, though? For getting through without getting hit? Wow, they found like 24 guys all named Ninja? Their own spinning around is doing nothing but breaking combo. That is it, they're just the anti-combo tech. Hey, level up! That is like 2 level up in 1/2 hour? He's pretty quick when he dodges bullet. He can in fact dodge bullet. Oh, more of them? I wonder if this is like a whole room full of easy dudes to slaughter through to show how powerful you become, or there's like a puzzle to this. Or I could just keep fighting endless dudes. Or I could find like the right thing to hit to open the door. This is PS4, right? So it's probably not so complex. I'll get her in the way again, come on man! At least pathfind around me. Also, there's a puzzle. Just gotta throw out the dudes first. So, how are you glowing? Just smash the symbol? That's it! That's it! That wasn't the puzzle I thought it was gonna be. Like I said though, PS4, you can't make it too complex. That is arrows. Why do we have arrows? Because it comes out of the wall this time. Run away! Ah! Hey, that time it worked. That time it didn't. That time it very didn't. I'm too close for it to work as well. Oh my god, science! Or I could just wait a few cycles. Ah! Never mind, there's no wait a few cycles moment. Too slow. Oh no! But the checkpoint was so far away! I could try again, but that's all the way here. It's inside at least. But... that's just time taken then. Alright, big ninja fight again. And a super complex puzzle to it one icon on the wall that just isn't here yet. I could block. If I change stance, I could block projectile. I don't think I could parry the spears coming out the ground of the wall. But should at least be able to block arrows. Oh, kill my combo. I kinda wish it was more complex than that, but this is more of a brawly stabby game. So I could see why it wouldn't be that complex. Block! Hey, it works! But my quick step is slower in this one. Oh, it's that time. All these arrows sticking out of him. There's my bundle. Okay, it's gone. Block. Alright, there's a round 2. Maybe it's just however long I'm on there. Yeah, it's however long I'm on there. Okay, alright. Pop one more pill. Take some more ibuprofen. Let's see, we got the third step, second step. Run towards 4 enemies. Gotta pick up bosses. Left while evading, right while evading. Stance near an enemy, then right click. Okay, just in case whatever boss is upcoming is too difficult for Wild Dancer and has to play more defensively. Right while evading. Cool, I find that blocks is more useful than quick step during boss in stance. When an enemy attacks with firearm, when an enemy attacks, press C to disarm. It's not going to disarm. There's no way bosses are going to disarm. Still haven't figured out the Dragon Fang Flash, since the game only tutorialized those special attacks all the way back in Tossa, and so there's been no practice or awareness of them. But this will build towards rank 8, rank 9. Hold up. Right-click view abilities? Right-click view abilities. Exits it. PC ports, am I right? A whole room full of dudes and I still somehow find myself missing enough to break combo. I really should try out my ability to, tap shift to instantly parry in the middle of a combo. Oh, I got the setting ceiling trap. Bet face on Goro. How do we stop this contraption? Oh no. Oh, it's not all of them.
よ決めんかい。どっちにすんねん。
It doesn't matter. PS4, not too complex, hit them all, and eventually something works. I don't like the grills on those floors. Why do we have grill on the floor? And he's standing right in the middle of... Oh no! We gonna part ways? It's only 3 guys, we could take 3 guys.
しゃあないの。
We could take 3 guys together or solo.
これはしに任せる。
Nah, we don't gotta split up.
軍様を叩き起こしてこいや。
King Coconut.
分かった。
始めちゃう。
Have to hurry. Okay, let's hurry. Oh, I can't help him out. Oh, we got an elevator. We got elevator fighting sequence. Oh, don't you go sun locking me. You know, this kind of reminds me of Kiwami 1's rooftop battle. Not so much in like the difficulty of it, but with the ninja sliding around everywhere. Constantly spinning, constantly dodging. It's kind of like how the late game battles were in that one. Everybody's quick-stepping, you're quick-stepping around them, and it is glorious. Very best part of Kiwami 1, the very, very end. I will stand by that. Just in time, somehow. Somehow the elevator stops exactly as the fight finishes. Now this is pretty big door though. That is boss. I don't think there's going to be another room after this or another series of maps. And how's my weak little troopers? Increased damage, great amount. Okay, alright, let's do this. Let's go! And I can't save, of course, right? There is no save in the middle of dungeon. But at least it transitions the map, so if we die here, we won't have to go through the entire thing all over again. Again. I don't know enough about Japanese castles to say whether or not this is accurate, but I don't know about these giant vaulted ceilings.
上様
Maybe it's accurate, who knows, I don't.
賊にございます。
見ればわかる。太刀を持て。
15th Shogun?
恐ろしく手だれの者たちでございます。たった二人でここまで。
It could have taken one of me to get this far. Thank you very much.
その方、何が目的だ。
Mail delivery. Literally just mail delivery, but we couldn't denounce
あ
ourselves.
んたが徳川将軍か。
なるほど。俺の顔も知らんか。だが、たった二人でここまでたどり着いたのは見事だ。お前の狙いはこの慶喜の首か。
いえ、俺たちは上様に聞いていただきたい話を持って参上しました。ご無礼は承知の上ですが、この国を救うためです。
たわけが。 族が偉そうに何を抜かすか。
お前は
No,
そ
we're
うや
not
って
terrorists, we're Shisengumi.
お前たちも手を出すな。
上様。
徳川開幕以来300年、将軍の首を狙う族は何人もいた。だが今度の族はこの俺に国を救う話を聞けという。
Really? That's a pretty common excuse to use.
徳川の世はそこまで衰えたか。俺に話を聞かせたいのなら聞く耳を持たせてみろ。
Alright, can I pull this off with Wild
安心
Dancer?
してかかってくるがいい。
Do we gotta go defensive sword like?
一度命令を下した以上、この者たちはたとえ俺が死んでも手は出さん。
それが上様のお望みなら。
遠慮は無用だ。お前も国を救うというなら、それに準ずる覚悟もあるのだろう。
We're not gonna die though, man. We got Oreos cooking to come home to.
だが俺も伊達に将軍を名乗る男じゃないんでな。
Yeah, he's not shogun for nothing. It's a lot of work to be born into it.
行くぞ。
Got the guitar chords already. How's the song going to be? So 4, Wild Dancer works pretty well. Slash number 1, slash number 2, sword, gun. Pivot normally would be high damage, but he is pretty endgame boss after all. Oh, what is this? Okay, so the tell is when the game starts stuttering, run. Oh, he got a bit of me. He's holding something up. What's he doing? Oh, he's got his own gun. Was that gun or kunai's? Okay, that's it. Going. Oh, no, 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 no! I dodged just in time, but then rolled back into it. Okay, going to defensive light now. So I can pull sword up when I need to. I like how just holding this. Not liking the stun lock though. The frequent stun lock just from that. Oh, okay, that's like sustained damage then. So maybe I do want Wild Dance since. Pretty tough the time went to block his throws. And his throwing weapon into stun is just really, really cheap, even for the Shogun. Just gotta spin on him and not let up. Because this is a pretty good job of staggering him. He's lovely already. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! And he can't be hit of that. That's not gun, that is straight that is straight up out of his palms. Also not a fan of just holding his sword out, doing so much damage. Not so much the damage, but okay, 149, 73. 153, that's all pretty good. You just got so much HP, it doesn't do much. At least visually doesn't do much. So holding his palm up is when you gotta worry. Hold palm up is dodge, dodge, dodge. And then dodge, dodge, dodge. Back to the ibuprofen. Could you put those knives away, man? It's kind of annoying. How much more do you have? What sucks about this is... Okay, I could attack him with this. Just melee can't do anything, just blocks right off. Out of that way! Alright, this is getting into annoying mode when you get this far down, and you're just doing that over and over again. Because if you can't make a difficult boss, make a cheap boss. He's not even hurting me by attacking me, he's hurting me by holding his sword up. Love a stagger. Truly love an easy stagger. Might just do that over and over again because it's easy to do. Just EE a couple of times and right click. Tip of his sword didn't even touch that time. It's got a whole 5-foot extension. Shot in the back! Well, that was lit his last HP. Got the spirit of Japan, but it's a spear. I can't take his actual sword. Maybe the better idea is when he phases up like that to just throwing staggerers and poking you. Switch to gun, just wail on him.
あなたを切ったところで徳川は滅びない。頭をすげ替えて存続するだけだ。今それを倒すために勤王派が戦争の準備を始めている。
薩長同盟のことを言っているのか。
そのことはご存知なんですね。
Yeah, man, everyone knows
当た
everything.
り前だ。衰えたとはいえ、徳川の密偵は至る所に潜り込んでいる。
今その薩長と英国のグラバーって武器商人とをつなぐある男がいます。そいつは最新式の武器を船で運び、薩長を倒幕に焚きつけている。おそらく薩長の 開戦準備は上様が考えているよりも進んでいます。もういつ火の手が上がってもおかしくはない。
バカな連
Skip the
中
part where it's our fault for getting drunk with them.
日本人同士で争っている場合じゃない。だがお前も薩長の一味なのか。
俺は日本人同士の戦争を避ける案を申し上げに参っただけです。
This is why Republicans habitually defund the Postal Service. Well, not really defund, but like cripple it with impossible financial goals and whatnot, and try to weaken it as an organization because they realize that this is how strong deliverymen could be if they were allowed to keep their funding. This is a strength of well-funded postal systems, and it frightens them.
戦争を避ける策。
Just sign here, sir, and I'll be on my way.
これは
上様、
He also needs help reading.
こんな族の言うことを聞く必要などありませんぞ。
聞かなければこの男に切られるだけだ。もちろんお前もな。
そんな。おう、くっちゃ。すんだね、はじめちゃん。
Taking that long to get the three guys? Getting old, Okita? Tuberculosis is getting to you?
もうすぐ済む。
Unless it was only the original Okito that had tuberculosis, and the replacement doesn't.
大勢奉還。この俺に徳川300年の幕を引けというのか。
No, the family could live, just not the
そ
shogun.
れを決めることができるのはあなただけです。ここでの返事はご無用。あなたがそれを読んだ時点で俺たちの用事はもう済みました。
And we'll be back in 2 weeks for your answers. You can keep the door open for us, or we can do this again.
1、有罪の苦行職を及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感釈をたまい、よろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。この国の階級社会を潰せばどんな混乱が起きると思う？
See. Early game back in Tulsa, they were calling it a class system. And while there were hints of truths to it, it didn't quite capture just how cemented the social mobility is, or the social evility. Here, this wizened, educated shogun more accurately calls it a caste system, and that is more rigid.
混乱するのは今まで階
That
級
is why I was
社会に
confused back in
油をか
Tulsa
いてきた
about what the goals were.
ほんの一握りの連中だけです。
なるほど。確かにそうかもしれんな。
上様。なりませんぞ、そんなことは。どうか冷静なご判断を。
その方、名を何と申す？
Real name or fake name? What are you gonna go with?
土佐藩士坂本龍馬。
The actual one? Don't forget to remind him the actual one.
坂本龍馬。
なあ、はじめちゃん。わしら、もしかしてどえらいことやったんとちゃうか？
さあな。ただ
Yeah, with only 2 deaths too.
これで例の坂本龍馬が動き出すはずだ。
Gotta do the other Sakamoto Ryoma, otherwise our Wikipedia article is gonna be so confusing.
まさか徳川が政権を返上するとはな。
He's conceded for
こ
real.
うなると桂と西郷も倒幕戦争を引き起こすだけの口実がない。少し面倒なことになったな。大政奉還の裏にいたのは新選組と例の斎藤はじめ。やはり坂本龍馬は2人もいらないな。そうは思わんか、坂本さん。
This is almost framed in such a way to make it look as if Takachi is being coerced into this. But I don't know, man. At this point, I think that he's in the middle of it all.
まあいい
Like from a higher position.
薩長にはあんたが流してきたイギリスの武器で軍備を整えさせてきた。幕府にその気がなくても戦争の火種をつけてやることは簡単だ。やはり新選組を使う時が来たな。
Nice, easy chapter. Show up to work. Small business trip in Edo. So let me take a quick break after all that. Very quick one. Got plenty of tea, so won't have to wait for that to boil. Then when I come back, we'll go onwards. That was 11! Which means we're in 12. So just 12, 13, 14, right? There really isn't going to be much game left. These chapters they're going to go by one after another. Alright, let's go. Onwards to the next. Previously on.
桂小五郎と西郷吉之助による薩長同盟は幕府打倒へと大きく歴史を動かそうとしていた。その裏にはもう一人の坂本龍馬が暗躍し、
But is he in charge? Is he holding the leash or is he on the leash?
倒幕戦争の引き金に指をかける。近藤勇は言う。今日本人同士で血を流せばこの国を異国の侵略から守る者もいなくなる。龍馬は沖田総司と共に江戸城を襲撃し、大政奉還を進めることで倒幕戦争を阻止。同時にそれはもう一人の坂本龍馬へ宣戦布告でもあった。その報復がどのような事態を引き起こすのか、龍馬はまだ知らない。
Which Ryoma? Gotta specify narrator. Who's getting stabbed? Someone's getting stabbed. It's gonna be blue on blue violence, not blue on blue violence. And he's a ventriloquist, whispered his message without even speaking, without moving his lips. Oh no, is this the plan? The burn Kyoto down plan that they've been alluding to? Or is this one building they're retaliating against? Kyo ablaze. I guess that answers that. And just after a foreign friend was talking about how easy this place is to burn. Oh no, that's the entire city. I don't think it was Kondo. Ito had a smirk.
むちゃくちゃにも程があるわ。町に火つけて回るなんて狂気の沙汰や。あいつら一体何のつもりやねん。おい、今の話本当なのか？何ですかお侍は。これが身風呂。新選組の仕業だってのか？ああ、せや。あの浅黄色の連中が方々で火つけて回っとる。うちもこいつも。
Okay, that's gonna be a lot of witnesses to silence to keep up a reputation. We heard one person crying. We're gonna save every single person locked inside. Oh, there's a dog! Oh no, Oreo no Tose. We could go back to Abisu Pond. There's actually a few things that are still active. The Abisu Ponds, the Kurogane smithing. Matsunoi is actually active. As is the Komaki Dojo, so we could get some training in. It's okay, puppy, we got you! Okay, it's alright. This place isn't on fire yet. What is this? It's okay. Yeah, she's already left. Oreo, Chad, and I safe and sound. Perfect. So we don't gotta stay here then, we could just go back to the villa and wait for this flame to die down. It was so considerate of her to leave a note for us as the building, as everything else is burning. Who's speaking? Sorry, man.
もう避難しているらしい。ほなら、まあ一安心ちゅうとこか。したらやることは一つやな。
Grab some buckets.
今度を探そう。
I'm gonna guess Ryote. Barracks is probably the last place to be tonight. That's what I'm thinking. Unless it's the obvious answer. And he really is away over the barracks. Or maybe he's already dead. Can't go to the villa. It's pretty though. These orange blazes of the night. Oh, the karaoke's closed. Can't imagine the they might be. You know, the people need whatever comfort they can get, right? You can't let a little disaster like fire affect the economy. You know how many people die by fires per year? Not enough to justify shutting down these businesses? They're trying to make us live in fear? I say the city is burning, and everyone is huddled for their lives. Oh, who's this? Not what I'm thinking. I think this isn't Kondo. I'm thinking this is a betrayal in the ranks.
京都今あり組の佐々木はんでこんな時何の用や何の用かやと決まっとるやろお前ら新選組が火つけて回っとることは分かっとるんじゃ何が目的か知らんけどこの落とし前はきっちりつけてもらうぞ聞く耳なしやなまわしもちょこっと暴れたい気分
くそ
やったれ
Just a few dudes. What's a few dudes gonna do?
本気で行くで
The real difficulty here is not the number of dudes to fight. Is that the pharmacy is closed too? One of these days, I'll figure out the mid-combo parry. That day is not today. I still love that the most powerful gun available to me is a toy gun. That makes a softer and more subdued kick noise. Oh, it's Akaloi too now? What have you got? What are your secrets? Has he got any? He's as fast. Oh, he's all danced up. He's charging something. Oh, I have to charge it up. Can I get my menu out? It would be great if I could go back to the farm, because I could use some more medicine money. Better than me, Okita. For once, his habit of blocking where I want to go came in handy. God, if it says so. AAC, I'll take it. Maybe I should stop by the Kurogane workshop and see about my defenses.
まだ来るんかい。こんな暇あったら火消さんかい。
逃がすか。くそ、キリがねえな。
しゃあない。ここはわしが引き受けたるからはじめちゃんは勇みを探すんや。ええな。
分かった、頼んだぞ。
任したき。さあわしが相手したるからかかってこいや。
If you're gonna handle these guys all by yourselves, or are those moves back during the fight, Okita? I thought that was a dog, it's okay, just a person. Excerpt from a history textbook? Okay, I'll fix some ointment. Seeing how low I am on everything else. Oh, there was a fight there. They just vanished. Okay, blacksmith. Yeah. City's on fire, but can I get a bit more defense? Can't quite get to this tier yet, or to that tier. But more importantly, we have the one of these. We can go down to 165. I need these, I need this last tier over here. I need the good stuff. Also, can't make anything good for the headbands. Breastplate already have this for 450. And so can't get anything better than that. Gauntlets. 9 more beautiful pelts and 3 more wild silks. For either one. Useless 40th generation Kurogane. Pill bug? No, pill bug. Oh, there's an apothecary right here! From Fushimi, ah. Does he even have the good stuff then? He's got deluxe vitality, which is okay. He doesn't have the longevity pill though. I might need to upgrade to longevity pill. The maximum I'm allowed to carry. Do it. This isn't the time for prize tickets. I appreciate the business acumen and whatnot. Oh, I gotta fight ourselves a spearman. Swiped everything of value.
おう、じゃあここらも用済みだ。おめえらこの辺の家も全部燃やしちまえ。待て。
They've truly gotten off their rocker. The Ito faction must have done away with Kondo by now then.
原田、お前何をやってる？
今日へ火を放て。近藤局長からの命令だ。各隊長へ伝令があっただろうが。
Did he say loot the place too?
本当なのか？
いよいよ新選組が今日の街を牛耳る時が来たってわけよ。
その野望の果て。
You know, he did say that the plan was to burn down the town. And while we were out giving the Meiji restoration orders to the shogun. As Kondo said, the fire in Kyo would force the imperial family to move and consolidate in Edo and then join the government.
火事場泥棒か。
So it wouldn't necessarily have to be the Ito faction revolting, this could just be the plan.
灰にするよりいただいちまった方が世のためってもんだろ。なんだあんた、身風呂が今さら正義の味方気取りか。
We're from Tulsa, bitch.
文句があんならかかってこいよ。あんたとは一度やり合わなきゃならねえとは思ってた。それにこの柏だ。隊長を一人消すには都合もいい。
どういう意味だ。
新参者のあんたにいいとこ持ってかれねえですってことだよ。
お前剣は使わないのか。
No, man, he's a spirit trainer.
実戦じゃこっちの方が相手に届く。剣なんざバカバカしくて使ってられるかっての。
どうやら本物の剣を見たことがねえらしいな。
He says, and then we can choose to beat him up with our fists.
確かあんたは李信流を追いかけて新選組に入ってきたんだな。なら一ついいことを教えといてやる。
なんだ。
自衛官出身で一番強えのは沖田でも長倉でも局長でもねえ。俺だよ。
You sure, man? Because one of those guys is played by Saijima. That's pretty tall claims. Spear and a gun. He's all about the reach then.
勝つためなら何でもする。流派や誇りを捨てることができる人間だからだ。
なるほどな。
But this is a part of the game where regular samurai folk are throwing out prolonged Hadokens
剣がどうして
and lightning strikes out of their fingertips.
その意味を
Having a gun?
教えてやる必要があるようだ。
Having a gun was surprising back at the start of the game. He's been outclassed.
ご教授いただきたいね。行くぞサイト。
Okay, so do we do sword to block or for quickness? No parries. Oops, no, go away. Go away, troopers. Least important part of the game. Oh. Okay. Maybe I do one sword then. Since I could stagger too easily. Whereas this could just block whenever I want. With his reach, I can get right up in it. See, at this point, block is plenty safe. I just have more fun if I could quick step around everything. Where are we gonna be, QTE? Where are we gonna be? Or no QTE, that works too. Now, given that very dramatically knocked my gun away as well, it'd be pretty cool if this would mean that my fourth style is unavailable to me, but now we got our gun back. And now he's all glowy, which means I'm going to need all my health, whatever cheat attack he's going to use next. which seems to include a stab that goes straight through my defenses for 1,000 damage. Maybe I can block it, and it's just because I was switching style that I got the hit straight through my belly. Nope, nope. It's anti-block. It goes straight through. So maybe now I do want to switch from sword to spin. That's no fair, his gun hits harder. He said he likes reach. Guns got reach. And a new gun, Iron Grinder. There's not too many chapters left. There's this, one more, then one more, I think. So hopefully we'll have some pretty tough bosses to use this cool new gear on. Like I said, he's outclassed. Where's his Hadokens? He's got spear and gun. He's got no Hadoken?
ない。坂本龍馬の歴史にお前の名は必要ない。
Not even worth it.
坂本龍馬。
さらばだ。
Roll away, man. You can still roll away. You tell that tower to Shotomate. It's okay, nobody dies in these games. If it wasn't a cutscene bullet, then he's fine. Cold, man. Okay, there's an Abisu pawn. I think he's just... And Gion probably isn't burning as much as the city is. It's okay, doggies! Yeah, and maybe the river is going to keep the fire from spreading? So this would be a safe place to be? You guys have partied it up? How cool would it be though? There's a split story here. If you go to the barracks, you get one story. If you go to Asahi, you get another story. And then they converge afterwards not based, but like a momentary split to get half a story, half an answer, and then converges again. And until you replay, you don't get the full story. But then you end up taking one route anyway regardless because it ends up being the better written one. Heat and a little bit of health. I gotta get everybody in then. Even the water now. I could sell the plates. That's okay. If he's not here, then we'll go back. City might be burning, but we have time for lunch.
いらっしゃいませ。
Classic Kyo commotion.
じだ。
And this half an hour, waiting for stuff to get cooked, enjoying the entertainments. It didn't give me an am I sure I want to go in yet, yes or no option, so hopefully this is going to be too tough of a thing. Is he dead already? He's dead already. So maybe this is Ito faction betraying. Oh, we're too late.
大丈夫か。何があったんだ。
俺としたことが切られちまったよ。
I'm pretty sure Toto was part of the Ito faction, so we gotta beat up a pretty boy.
俺が今日に火をつけたってよ。
あんたが新選組に命じたんじゃねえんだな。
垂れ目だ。
今度
Ito faction being controlled by
誰にやら
Takachi.
れた。
わからねえよ。だがその男に
Gonna stay long enough, just yeah, have to give a message. He'll say it, then expire it in our
御
arms.
所で待つと。
御所だと。
奴の狙いは帝だ。今日の町を新選組の手で焼かせて、その隙を狙って帝の命を奪う腹だ。
That wasn't the plan?
帝
That wasn't Kondo's plan?
もしかしたらあの男がもう一人の坂本龍馬なのかもしれねえ。大政奉還がなった今、連中は焦ってるはずだ。幕府が俺を帝暗殺の犯人に見せかけて、幕府と朝廷の戦争を仕掛けるのが目的だろう。
じゃあ新選組は利用されたというわけか。
Yeah, as always, that's the whole purpose.
今日の町を焼こうとして今日に登った俺が坂本龍馬という男に出会ったことで今日の町を守る道を選んだってのによ。結局最後は今日を焼いた男として歴史に名を刻んじまうんだからな。
It's true. We can check his Wikipedia article right now.
これまで頼み事ばかりであんたには何一つしてやれなかった。だが最後にもう一つ俺の頼みを聞いてくれ。
なんだ。
この手紙を。
But it's all blood suck. Who played for the Toshi? Who's Toshiga?
近藤勇最後の策だ。
最後の策。
俺は龍馬さん、あんたに会えてよかったと思ってる。あんたに会って初めて本当にこの国を変えられるんじゃねえかとそう思うことができたぜ。
今度
俺のことはもういい。それより御所へ偽の坂本龍馬を止めてくれ。
After we stop by the other apothecary,
いい本を頼んだぜ。
did
坂本龍馬。
俺も近藤勇という男に出会って変わっちまった。東洋のおやっさん、それにあんたから託されたことを誇りに思う。俺は必ず俺のやり方であんたたちの意志を継ぐ。坂本龍馬としてな。
ditch the name forever. Our reputation with the phrase ditch is gonna reset now. Oh, they're gonna be alright. Oh, the real ones. This Raven is the palace. It's not over here. It's back in the city. Hold on, we got notes to pick up. What have we got? Notes from a spy? Some light reading to do before we continue? And a prize ticket, oh boy. Any more prize tickets? It's kind of a shame that these memoirs you're supposed to find are all just shiny spots on the ground. Vegetable girl isn't here. You know what? Maybe this did converge then, and split and converge, because now the barracks isn't an option. We had a choice and it wasn't it. So maybe we would have met somebody else, like the conspirators or something. They gave their answer, and then off we go to the palace to stop their plan. Quite the commotion outside. Sir, your neighboring buildings are on fire. At first it was like 2,030 mon for platinum plate. That is nothing. But that is not the platinum plate. Where's the platinum plate then? I should hope I don't need it directly in my inventory to sell it. Yeah, there we go. 3 real. It's not that much. And what's he sell again? Hey, Carver? Less than honorable samurai. No. This time we are honorable. Even if we're doing some light shopping and the city burns down around us. That is simply being ready for the combat ahead. You know, yeah. Literally fire right next door. And he's like, oh, don't worry, we're still open. There's no reason to shut down the economy and live in fear just because of a little bit of a fire. We're gonna need that for the upcoming fight. A fire sale. Oh, Carver, 10 points for that one. And more apothecary. Cool. Let's get this first. Observations of a Mima. Cool. Let me clear some space first. So they got an apothecary here. And I don't need to carry this or the worm, surprising as that may be. But the real question is, would Oreo still love Sakamoto Ryoma if he was a worm? Alright. To save the Emperor, save first. Save the game, then the Emperor. Not even a choice of am I ready, yes, no. Well, this is 12, right? Chapter 12? So chapter 12 is Save the Emperor's Kill Burns. 13's gonna be who? Oh, he's up. And then 14 final counter.
久しぶりです筆頭
お前が もう一人の坂本龍馬だったのか。
その顔はほっとしたってところですね。
何？
あなたはここに竹地先生が待っていると思っていたんじゃあ
Did
り
he
ま
scar
せ
his
ん
own
か。
back to like Takachi's just to
お前
just to get her
の目
hopes
的は
up?
何だ、いいぞ。どうして俺の名を語り、こんなことをしている。どうして竹地を裏切ったんだ。
Betray?
竹地とお前の間に
I don't
は
think he betrayed him.
深い絆があったんじゃないのか。
裏切った。私が。
ああ、そうだ。新選組に捕まった後、土佐に戻ったお前の自供が原因で竹地は切腹させられた。だがあの時、新選組に捕まることもその後のことも全て最初からお前は見越した上で動いていたんじゃないのか。
Jeez.
それじゃああなたは私が竹地さんを山内陽道に売り、こんな計画を仕掛けたと。
You think he's that
そ
smart?
う思ってるということですか。
ああ。
本当に。
何が言いたい。
あなたは嘘をついている。心の底では竹地さんがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと確信しながら、それでもなお竹地さんがあなたを裏切ったという事実を認めたくない。
That's a big thing. He can't accept that the first time.
あなたは怖がっている。真実を知ることを。
いいぞ。
決着をつけましょう。私は斎藤はじめじゃない本物の坂本龍馬と戦える日をずっと待っていた。私はこうしてあなたと戦えればそれでよかった。もう一人の坂本龍馬に命令され近藤勇を殺し、こんな状況を作り出したのはそのためです。
勝負をすれば全てを認めるということか。
To the finish, man.
悪い条件ではない
That
は
means
ず
just gotta
で
be a
す。
deathbed confession, nothing less.
いいだろう。これで終わりだ、いいぞ。
He's a bit of leveled up because we got all the skills in now.
人斬り伊蔵としてのお前の人生に終止符を打ってやる。来い、伊蔵。
行くぞ。
Oh, never mind, just a cutscene fight. No, it's not gonna be a cutscene fight. Oh, you're awake. Gonna try the spinny on him first. Then maybe his phase 2 will be difficult enough for the blockings. He's got HP to spare. Imagine though, if it can't be multiple HP bars. Hey, mates, for Sunrise now. So that wind up coming. And he's invincible during it. No, mates, that's my shaft! You're taking my shadow away! What are you typing in there, Mason? Oh, made me click the wrong button! Got right click just in time, but hit the left first by accident. Oh, all that for the pride pog. Pride pog is to get my belly sliced open. Thank you, Mason. I can't even hear your headphones. Oh. Colon POG. I will say if reliable blocking is, it really is more fun to spin around them. Taking pot shots whenever I can. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Whirlwind again? Whirlwind again. Yeah, the thing the last time we fought him was full on defensive mode. And this time just spin, spin, spin. That is how much we had outclassed him at. We are literally running circles around him. He's smearing his poop on it to make it poisonous. What is this? What is this? What is this? I thought I had a new one for me after that big wind-up cutscene. Go on, set it this way. Alright, got the 1, 2, 3, 2. Out of the corner. Out of the corner. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Gotta get a proper finisher for this fight. And down he goes. I can't tell if that's a spear handle here with the spear tip, or that's a sword handle with the sword going this way. I'm assuming that's a sword, since he's had a spear used. Oh, so I got poisoned though. Poison's weak. Yeah, man. Twice now. 3 times actually. Beginning with Inoue there and now. Do we fight a Mukuro guy too? I can't remember. Might have been 4 times. I think it was 4 times. Nishikiyama's in every universe. So starved for attention.
あいつがもう一人の坂本龍馬なんだな。
あの人はあなたを待ってます。ずっと。
Yeah, man. He didn't realize it'd be this dense.
竹内さんは
He forgot the whole dropped out of school to become a swordsman thing.
戻れないところまで来てしまった。
Oh, don't be giving crocodile here tears here now.
止められるのは
You supported him enthusiastically this whole time?
いいぞ。
私はあの人の兄弟にはなれなかった。あなただけなんです。あの人のすべてを受け止められるのは。
Maybe back then, but now? You might have forgiven Oreo, but...
竹内さんは今日に
Yeah, no kidding.
だか
わかった。必ず俺があいつを止める。
よかった。
It turns out our lifelong bully was just a softie who wanted attention all this time. I don't care. All the grief he's given us. He shall be cremated with every other body we left behind here. Also, that is so hard to do. You know, once you get the fish eyes and their eyes are open and you try to pull the eyelid down, it just pops right back up. That's why morticians, they have these like special contact lenses that are kind of like spiked or whatever. So they pull it down and it kind of latches the eyelid in place.
お前の目には
Or they just use glue. Sometimes it's
この
glue.
空がどう映ってるんだ
And then chapter N, and then chapter 13 for Takachi. And then chapter 15 or 14, whatever one. Important question though. Are these shops going to be open for business still? The day after the city burns and everything's charcoal. Iron Code, now we gotta fight them all to the death.
土方
Keep the secret of the alternate
その時から
identities.
話は聞きましたあなたがここに来た理由も本当の名前もすべて
Yeah, everyone knows Hijikata. Everyone knew. We're the last one to knew that everyone knew.
逃げんのかいはじめちゃん
逃げる
Right now in this group, Hijikata's the only one without an alternate identity.
確かにはじめちゃんが新選組におる理由はのうなったせやけどな仲間残して一人で何もかも抱え込んで戦いに向かうんは
Oh, we're Nakama even after everything.
人とつるまんと一人でやる方がかっこええせやけどそれじゃあかんねん戦いっちゅうんは誰かと一緒にやらなあかんねん
どうしてだ
人間大事なことをするときは誰かに見ててもらわなあかんちゅう
An eye out. One exactly, that's all he could spare.
共に戦い共に考え共に悲しみ共に喜ぶそうやって時を同じくすることで事実は人から人へ伝わり歴史は作られていくせやから近藤局長は最後まで新選組という仲間を捨てなかったんや
だが俺はこれ以上新選組を巻き込むわけにはいかないここから先は坂本龍馬という一人
Oh
の
man,
男
it's
とし
fine.
て
Everyone
の
knows that
戦いだ
Sakamoto Ryoma and the Shinsengumi are all best friends.
坂本龍馬一人の戦いのために新選組が戦うそれでええやないか
起きた
な新八ああ俺にとっちゃそれが局長と共に生きるということでもあるしね
長倉土方
それに坂本さんあなたの斎藤をはじめとしての仕事はまだ残っているようだ
I'm not gonna do the dungeons, man. You can forget about it. We haven't even unlocked the ability to craft the higher swords.
最後の策があると言っていたが
近藤勇は死んでも死なんか
But is this gonna get us closer to that intro cinematic? Because all these guys run that cinematic. Everyone is alive who needs to be alive at this point. We're gonna do with this
お
faction.
待たせしました。しかし昨晩は大変な一日でしたな。しかしあの近藤局長が今日の街を焼き払うなどという奇抜な考えを持っていたとはね。いやはや逃げ惑う人間を燃やすというのもあまり気持ちの良いもんではありませんな。
今日はやけに饒舌だな、伊藤君。
いや、これは失礼。で、今日は一体何の話なんです？
新選組の今後について話そうと思ってな。
So we're gonna pack up, leave Kyo, start up a Ezo Republic.
奉行所の方からお取り調べを受けた。新選組の仕業ではないかとな。
まあ、そりゃそうでしょうな。
だがしかし、あの大火事を起こしたのは10番隊隊長原田佐之助の独断によるものとしてことを済ませた。
都合よ死んだやつに責任なすりつけるっちゅうわけか。考えましてね。
いや、実際私に総じ長倉に斎藤君の4名は放火に関わっていない。
And all who did. Gonna go under the blade now.
放火に加担していたのは参謀の伊藤さんに原田の10番隊、それに武田さん。
What about Toto?
あんたの5番隊だけだ。
Like, I could totally see Baba being involved, but was Cho?
私たちは昨晩の局長からの指示が近藤さんのものではないと分かっていた。君たちは知らないかもしれないが、近藤さんは実際今日の町に火を放つ計画を持っていた。
Right now, Toto is skirting right by these accusations.
その計画を実行する際の合図がなかった。だから町に火をつけるようなことはしなかったんだ。
合図？
ああ、新選組の解散。それが近藤さんと私たちの間で決められた合図だったんだ。
何やと？
You weren't part of this plan, Takeda? You weren't trusted? Did Toto know? Toto knew. That's why Toto wasn't
近藤さ
involved.
んは江戸遷都計画という計画を長年考えていた。だがその実現は新選組のごく一部の人間、自分が信じた人間とのみ行うつもりだったんだ。だから昨晩の放火は局長が指示したものではない。私たちはそう考え消火活動に当たっていた。
City's so scorched, but the shops I want to use saved, right? Is that the outcome of this?
そうですか。それは知りません。
No, you didn't, Ito. Military advisor didn't even
責
know.
めるつもりはない。君らは放火が局長の指示と思い込み忠実に従ったのだろうからな。まあ参謀らしからぬ少々浅はかな行動とは言えるが。
ない。それで今後の話というのは？
山並、松原、谷、鈴木、源さん、それに佐之助。半数の隊長格を失い局長も不在の今、
Chief is
新
dead.
選組をこのまま続けていくことは難しいと考えている。
それは確かに。
だから私は局長を斎藤はじめ君に託そうと思う。
No.
何やと？
斎藤君、どう
That's
か
gonna be so much work. We gotta rewrite so many Wikipedia pages.
お受けいたします。
ちょっと待て。そない青な話や
The
ろ。
dude isn't keeping volunteer editors in mind. He's gonna make so much work.
ちょっと前に入ってきたばかりの新参者やないか。そないなやつが局長やなんて納得できるか。
新参者でもええやないか。はじめちゃんはここにいる誰よりも強い。強いやつが頭を張る。
There's a few guys here whose skill I haven't tasted yet. Let's take them all out.
起きた。伊藤は
一ついいかね、副長。
何でしょう。
確かに斎藤君は剣の腕が立つ。それは私も認める。しかし新選組は幕府直属の権威ある武力組織。その局長は知識、教養、道徳、見識に長けた 人間が務めるべきだと。
You mean like an advisor?
それは一理ありますな。
近藤局長はその全てを兼ね備えておられた。だがその局長が不定老師に切られ死んだ今、これ以上新選組の名を地に落とすようなことはできない。新選組次期局長はこの伊藤貸太郎が引き受けよう。これは新選組を最後まで守った近藤さんの意志に報えるためだ。
そうや、伊藤さん以外局長は考えられん。
Let's there's 3 of them
それ
to
は
include Toto
ちょっとおかしな話ですな。
and us. We outnumber them.
伊藤さん、
何がだ。
私は近藤局長が死んだなどとは一言も言ってませんが。
Dun dun. Do we not get to taste the steel of the Yakuza Zero bosses?
私は局長が不在だと言ったまでです。それは毎度のことだったはず。なのにあなたは死んだと言った。しかも不定老師に切られたという理由まで付け加えて。
何を言ってるんだ君は。
近藤局長は生きている。それとも伊藤さん、あなたは私たちが知らない何かをご存知だということかな。
I mean, presumptuous of us to discuss new leadership if he wasn't dead.
答えられないということは認めるということかな。
Evil Kuze again? I know, Carver, huge
どうや
surprise.
らあんたには坂本龍馬って男の息がかかっている。
分かったな、土方。
ご安心ください。ここであなたが粛清されても新選組は続きますよ。近藤勇局長体制のままずっとね。
Sensei, I have a question.
新選組を抜ける時は死ぬ時だと思ってたのに、こんなお別れになるとは思わなかった。
平助、
Who's he aiming for?
今伊藤さんを殺されたらいろいろ困るんだね。
平助、お前
Yeah, man, he's been blatantly Ito faction from the start.
さあ、こ
Okay, so maybe chapter 13.
長さんよ。
With Discipline of the Shinsengumi. Do the purge from within. Then 14, the final thing.
手よく新選組を奪い取るつもりだったが仕方ねえ。だが大使はまるっといただいてくぜ。
If I gotta kick all their butts, I will. I've seen Trooper mode. All of those guys are garbage. Not a single one of them stands up
手は
militaristically.
ずも整えていたか。
今日から俺らは五両英治という新たな組織として独立する。新選組の役割はもう終わったんだよ、土方さん。金にならねえ組織に人は集まらねえ。隊長各4人、残り少ない大使たちと一緒にせいぜい頑張るんだな。それじゃ。
Well, troops, you know the Iron Code. If they try to leave, cut them down. I know, no back tattoo. They're not worth the back tattoo. What time is it? 12:30, huh? I'm gonna squeeze out. One last break. I got my last tea already. So just gonna stretch my legs, refresh myself, and then Chapter 13, penultimate chapter, if my research is correct, when I get back. And then see where the heck we can go from here. Okay, doing a quick little Googling while I'm on the bathroom, or while I was, not currently right now. It looks as if Goryeo Eiji is an actual thing. Guards of the Emperor's Tomb, March 1867, shortly after Emperor Komei's death. Ito and comrades of Shingumi from the Goryeo Eiji. Does that mean that we weren't able to save the emperors from assassination? And of course, the rest of this going on assumes that Kondo was still alive. But we have very firmly deviated from history by this point. See how game history goes. What's next? Penultimate chapter 13.
将軍との謁見に成功した龍馬と沖田を待っていたのは燃え上がる今日の街だった。全ては手遅れだったのか。灼熱の今日を龍馬は走る。そこで目にしたのは志半ばにして倒れた近藤の姿。そして
This is probably not the game you want to play right before history test.
立ちふさがる岡田伊蔵の姿だった。夜は明け、伊藤貸太郎一派と近藤派との対立は決定的なものとなる。そして新選組の敵五両絵師となった伊藤一派。その中には東堂平助の姿があった。
Maybe they changed it up, not just to put some more faces from Yakuza 7, because Baba would have been a very, very obvious traitor. Assassination of Sakamoto Ryoma? So maybe this does loop back around to the very start of the game then, from the very first introductory cutscene.
これからどないするんや、トシちゃん。大使のほとんどは伊藤についていった。
Garbage.
こうなったらもう新選組としてできることがない。
しかしまさかあの平助までが俺らを裏切るとはな。
I forgive him though, because whether Baba or Cho, both are pretty cute
一つ聞きたいことがあ
and
る。
have some interesting chemistry with the characters.
なんだ。近藤さんがあんたに残した策ってのは裏切り者をあぶり出したあの幹部会のことだったのか。
そうだが、
なんやはじめちゃん、なんか気になるんか。
いや、
And of course, the famous Hijikata's innocent in all this.
野心を隠そうともしていなかった男だ。近藤さんなら伊藤の裏切りくらいとっくに見抜いていたんじゃねえかと思う。
As Kiryu Carver
そうやな。
doesn't know the meaning of historical accuracy, he skips school to go sword
最後
fighting.
の策ってのはまだ他にあるんじゃないのか。
I just realized Okita is wearing a necklace of Cocoa
ど
Puffs.
なんやねんトシちゃん。
I couldn't tell to the close-up.
敵を欺くには身内からと思っていたが、致し方ない。入れ。
A double agent!
ちょっと早くないですか、土方さ
Now, see what I say. What I
ん。
say.
もうちょっと引っ張ってくれてもよかった
Baba
の
and
に。
Cho, too cute
平
to
助
truly be unforgivable.
斎藤、いや、坂本君の読み通りだ。近藤さんの最後の策、それは伊藤を使い、もう一人の坂本龍馬をあぶり出すことにある。
もう一人の坂本龍馬を。
どういうことだ。土方、教えてくれ。近藤さんの策を。
伊藤貸太郎が新選組を乗っ取ろうとしていたことなど、奴が入隊してきた時から分かっていた。
Yeah, they weren't subtle.
近藤さんはそんな伊藤をわざと泳がせ、あの男がどの連中と手を組むのか見張り続けていたんだ。新選組の本当の敵を見極めるためにな。
それじゃあ花から伊藤は近藤局長にそのための道具として利用されていたというわけか。
そういうことになるな。
でその見張り役が平助やったと。
平助は司令官出身だが、かつて伊藤に軍学を習っていた縁もある。それで半年以上前から近藤さんは平助を伊藤に近づかせ、動向を探らせていたらしい。
らしいって。あんたも知らなかったっちゅうわけか。
ああ。しかし近藤さんって人にはつくづく驚かされる。何をどこまで考えていたのか。
ごめんなさいね、皆さん。秘密にしてるつもりじゃなかったんだけど、言い出すきっかけもなかなかなくて。
それじゃ東堂は伊藤が誰とつながっているのかを探るため伊藤を守るような行動をとったと。
ええ、あそこで皆さんに伊藤さんが殺されたんじゃ意味なくなっちゃいますからね。
Pulling double duty?
いや
With keeping the plan for pulling apart and
銃撃つのなんて久々だったから。
ingratiating himself further?
それで伊藤につながっとるっちゅうんはどこの誰やったんや。
それが土佐の坂本龍馬って人らしいです。
What a twist.
坂本龍馬。
はあ、またその名前かい。
ああ、でももっと大きな情報も掴んだんですよ。
なんや。
近々坂本龍馬は長州と薩摩の代表と大きな会合を持つらしいっす。伊藤さんがその調整役を仰せつかったって。
長州と薩摩の 表桂小五郎に西郷吉之助
They've already cleaved them together. That is us. It's the real Sakamoto.
なんだか大政奉還でしたっけ。それが成立しちゃったとかで幕府を倒したいと思っていた坂本龍馬はかなり焦ってるみたいですよ。
なるほどな。朝廷と新政府を作ろうとしている薩長のケツを叩き、なんとか幕府との
I like it was decided that Sacho hasn't spoken of enough, that it's no longer worth classifying, but every other glossary term is still popping up despite all of the spin. Did you know that Edo is Tokyo? Or Kyo? Is
伊藤
Kyoto?
さんの話じゃそれは表向きの理由ってやつらしくて、坂本龍馬の本当の狙いは
And wait till you hear about
別の
Tossa,
ところにあ
the
る。
domain in Shikoku.
なんや桂と西郷を暗殺するとかか。
いや、そうじゃない。きっとあいつの狙いは
Oh, now Sacho's classified
薩
again.
長と幕府を戦わせ、互いに疲弊したところを金王党の力を使って一気に叩く腹なんだろう。
呂布の利ちゅうやつか。
しかし薩摩と長州もバカじゃない。そんな相談に応じるだろうか。
そうなんすよね。だから伊藤さんも必死になって薩摩と長州を説得する方法を考えてましたよ。それに三者がお忍びで会える場所の用意もしなきゃならないって。
お平助、それでその坂本龍馬は今どこにおんねん。
さあ、伊藤さんもそれだけは誰にも教えてくれないんです。
Well, he used to be at Teradaya, but there goes that
例の
hideout.
薩長との会合が実現すればさすがに姿を現すと思うんですけど。
そうか。だったら俺たちでその会合を実現させてやる。
So we hire ourselves out as Saigo's bodyguard, and then whenever the other Sakamoto comes up, we'll be there.
それで会合の場にもう一人の坂本龍馬が現れるのを待つ。
薩長との会合を餌にしておびき出すんやね。
ああ、奴はおやっさんを殺し、その資格を請け負った芹沢鴨をも殺した。今度はこっちから仕掛ける番だ。
だがどうやって三者会談を実現する。薩摩と長州が乗らない限り会合は開かれない。
俺がやる。
Yeah, we're drinking buzz. We can get them together.
どうやって。
Beat them up, get them
西
plastered,
郷と
and
桂
they'll
に
agree to
面
meet.
識がある。直接行って頼むしかない。
はじめちゃんが
直接頼むやと。
Yeah. We're old bros now.
いや、それは難しいと思い
You're
ます
tighter
よ。
than Kyodai.
どういうことだ。
今伊藤さんの御領英二たちが街中に溢れてい
We'll
ま
beat
す。
them
斉
up.
藤さんじゃ顔が悪すぎている。この状況で西郷や桂に会ったりすればこっちが罠仕掛けようとしているのが伊藤さんにバレちまいます。
Then we'll do it through the dog. We get the dog to send the message. They don't know about the
全
dog.
員無理っちゅうことかいね。
平助以外はな。だが大政奉還後、西郷、桂はそう簡単に会える人間じゃなくなっている。今じゃ帝から直接お言葉を賜るって身分だ。仮に平助が言ったところで彼らには取り継いでもらえんだろう。
くそ。だが今動かねえと。
What if he put a basket on her head or a white brimmed straw hat? Because that's apparently all people need to hide their
止め
identities
ることはできねえんだ。
effectively.
どうにか御領英二の目を盗んで西郷と桂を計画に引き込めれば。だが一体どうすりゃいいんだ。
We instigate the Chosu Satsuma riot. Then the two have to get involved. Then we come in, fist flying. And be like, never mind, it was just me.
俺らに任せてくれ。
Or Nakuo could help out.
中
He
岡
gets around everywhere too.
さっき土佐から戻ってきたんだが、話を聞かせてもらった。役者は全員揃っているようだな。
Heard everything. These paper thin walls, literally paper thin walls, might not be the best place for a conspiracy.
落とせにお龍まで。どういうことなんだ。
Load from in-engine cutscene to no. I thought it was gonna be like in-engine cutscene to rendered cutscene, but just in-engine to in-engine.
ここは
数日前完成したばっかりの新築の宿宿す。名は大宮。
She calls it
大宮
Omiya. I'm pretty sure the game starts off at initial cutscene wise. One, we could assume this is a time skip far enough for the entire town to be rebuilt, including all the vendors we love. Two, this is back to beginning.
誰かさんたちのせい
With
で
everyone charging
寺
in,
田屋があまり
Nakaoka
のことになっ
freaking
てし
out.
まいましたやろ。一度騒動の起こった店にお客さんは寄りつきません。せやからこうして新しい宿を作っとったわけどす。
それで俺たちをここに連れ出してきてどうする気だ。
大宮はまだ営業もしてへん無名の。
We gotta help her out then. One new minigame for the
薩
game.
摩長州の方がお会いするには絶好の場所と思いました
Chapter 13 is gonna be all of us helping out around the inn,
ここで三者会談。
chopping vegetables, shaking out the futons.
あなたは自分の言っていることの意味が分かっているのか。会合といってもただの会合ではない。我々の目的は襲撃なのだ。
Running the baths for customers and scrubbing their
も
backs.
ちろん分かってます。この大宮、煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてください。
However we like, she says. You mean however?
暴れて傷つけてもええっちゅうんか。
お好きに。中途半端に傷もにするくらいやったら、いっそ火でもつけて燃やしてもらった方がええくらいや。取り壊す手間が省けて、立て直しが安う上がりますさかい。
I think she's got a bit of bitterness in there.
何を考えてるんだ。
As a
落
trap.
とせ。
Lure them in as a trap, burn it all down, then rebuild with the insurance money?
はじめはん、いや、坂本様。この落とせ、資材のすべてを失っても構いません。せやから、この今日の町をお救いくだ
We're a
さい。
bit late, it burned down. You could have asked us earlier.
三風呂が今日にやってきてから1年。今日の町は血で汚れ、切り捨てられた人の肉を食らわんとするカラスの鳴き声がやまないありさま。うちはそんな今日を見てられへんのどす。坂本様やない。そのもう一人の坂本龍馬がおらんようになれば、それもすべて終わりになるんでっしゃろ。せやったら宿の一つや二つ惜しはありまへん。
And after this, Osaka will never know violence
この今日
again.
のため、今日に生きる人間のため、決着をつけてください。
顔を上げてくれ。落とせ。
No keys. Like, I get it, Orio's supposed to be the one they shipped together, they got married in real life. I like Otose better. She's not Azimoto, you know?
この大宮で全てを終わらせる。全てを。
坂本様。
おりょう。
うちもおかみさんと同じ思いです。せやさかい、うちにできることなら何でも言うてください。それが 一目さんにできるせめてもの罪滅ぼしですから。
分かった。ならまずその顔を上げて笑顔を見せてくれ。
He's one of those types that just try to smile more types.
俺にとってはそれが一番かけがえのないものだ。
The number one thing, smile more, Oreo. The real Ichiban thing, though. We were promised a home-cooked meal. So much we won't be able to leave when we come back from Edo.
よし、それじゃ舞台は用意できた。あとは西郷と桂をどう誘い出すかだが、西郷は俺が引き受ける。
あんたが。
今の西郷が一面識もない人間に会うとは思え
Who
ん
says they never met?
けど俺は五両エイジとやらに面が割れてねえから、あんたらと違って目立たずに動ける。それに西郷には挨拶代わりのとっておきのネタを土佐で手に入れてきた。
とっておきのネタ。
ああ、もう一人の坂本龍馬を名乗る偽物の顔さ。
I mean, no, it's Nakachi, though. Nakachi? Yeah. Hold up, hold up. Isn't that... I think I've seen that photo. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, hold on. It's a shame I was too late with the pausing so we could get it side to side, but that's the classic Sakamoto Ryoma photo. Sakamoto Ryoma standing 1866 with his favorite Western footwear. He's even stealing our Wikipedia photos.
なんやこれ。フォトグラフってやつだな。どうだ龍馬、この顔懐かしいだ
Right,
ろ。
close the capture, right, close the capture.
ああ、竹地半平太だ。
Yeah, looks nothing like it, because he's stealing my face.
土佐勤王党の名手。土佐で切腹したと言われていたが、やはりな。
その人です。その人が私が知ってる
Well, that just means that
坂本龍馬さんです。
the Sakamoto Ryoma, the Wikipedia article, is Takachi.
せや、この人やった。
はじめちゃん、お前この竹地が坂本龍馬名乗っとること知っとったんか。
岡田伊蔵からそう聞いてはいた。だがこれが動かぬ証拠ってやつらしい。
俺はこのフォトグラフを見せて西郷に会見を申し込むつもりだ。西郷はもうおそらく坂本龍馬の正体は知っているだろうが、薩長の関係者でも竹地が坂本龍馬を名乗っていると知る人間は少ねえはずだからな。これで西郷が話を聞きたくなる程度には興味を引けると思うんだが。
ああ、悪くない。だが長州の方はどうする。桂は西郷と違って
He'll show up wherever, that's just his
どこに
habit.
現れるかわからん。会う手段がない。
Oh, you know what? But they said we're getting a mini between Sacho to draw out the fake Ryoma, right? So that would be why that Kogoro and Sayugo are hanging out, taking a smoke at the beginning in that introduction scene.
一つだけある。生松という女に近づけば桂に近づけるはずだ。桂が秘密裏にやってる松の井という店の女将だ。以前その女を通じて桂と会ったことがある。
それじゃあ桂の方は俺が行きますよ。
平助、
俺ならある程度自由に街で動けますから。今のフォトグラフでしたっけ？その話もしちゃっていいですよね。
せやけどお前には伊藤にこの大宮を進める仕事もあるやろ。
せや、それにお前が桂に会いに行く理由を伊藤らにどない説明する気や。
Project stream running out now.
さあ飲みに行くふりしてしれーっと行ってきますよ。
東堂、お前は今危ねえ橋を渡ってる。くれぐれも伊藤たちに気づかれないよ
I
う
want to
に
play 5 again. I want to play 5 again to get more Baba time in.
分かってますって。
よし。では我々は
Oh, look at that. Saijima's even staring longingly in Toto's direction. If that was Baba right now, that would be flaming, smoldering passion in that gaze. Right now, he's just looking.
屯所に戻る。伊藤たちの目を俺たちに引きつけるんだ。そうすれば中岡も平助も動きやすくなる。
We get to move again? Do what I can till then. Okay. And it's nighttime already. What's the goal? Check on Haruka back home while I've got time. Gladly. Happily. I will happily take a peek over at my vegetables. Okay, but where is the... I can't do the replay from this menu. Gotta go all the way back to the main menu, I think. No, no, no. I meant to say yes. Yes. Yes again. 'Cause yeah. Yeah. One more refresher. To the very, very beginning. He's there. Saijima's there. Hijikata's there. The remaining captains of the Shinsengumi. Opening with this big final confrontation. I still think they shrunk Saijima's arms. Maybe I'm just idealizing him, but I thought his arms were twice that thickness. And the cut outside was the cut outside. Omaya. The Omaya. That we just saw the inaugural opening of. And the Chosu rep, and the Satsuma rep, so yeah. Yeah. That is everything for the very first thing you see in the game being built up now. Time is it 1 o'clock?
中岡さんと東堂さん無事に戻ってくればいいはじめ中岡さんと
Okay, I'll be back when I finish with Haruka. So we also gotta see how the city survived. Teradaya is still up. But then where is this new inn that she showed us? The Shikokuka, the Ikedaya. I don't see any new blues. Maybe it's off map. This new special location she's opened. It's a bit scorched still. But the important thing is all of our shops are back. Oh, are these fish always here? That's enough space for them. They look a bit spacey to me. How's HP? HP is good. Only used 2 pills in that confrontation. We also picked up a couple more memoirs to give to our so not a spy Bacchus friend. And my ginseng's ready. That whole thing went on so long that a fresh ginseng harvest without using any manure. So let me see, that's lots and lots of virtue now. Do I want to convert that into platinum plates for money? Or do I want to squeeze out a few more abilities? We could do Sphere. Pretty sure we got a Sphere. As a special equipment. Yeah, Spirit of Japan Spear, 814 attack and at low health. Don't have the skill for it though. A little better swords. Did I get a new sword? Juzumaru, that's what we picked up. With 210 weaker attack. Adds poison. Izo really is so far behind if he's given us garbage at this point. I should transform it. I should donate it to the 40th generation Kurogane. Yeah, I could always make another one. To the Nameless Sword, into the Yaksha Blade, into the Jizumaru. If I ever want to make the Murasame, which I don't. So I could donate that one. Light of Heaven, sadly, is only common quality. I don't have it on green or anything. Since what the donation cares about is grade more than anything. Doesn't matter if it's a Radiant Drunkard, if it's a King of Beasts, or a Shiranui, or a Light of Heaven. If it hasn't got the color on it, doesn't matter. Check on Haruka back home. She's right here. Is this good enough? Probably not. If I want to go inside, have a heartfelt cutscene. It's not enough for her to be up. No, no. No? Maybe it is. Just check your veggies one last time. No, there's a no option. We can't say no to getting her back washed.
お背中
How do I skip this? Oh, they even
やは
animated.
り人に笑ってもらうと気持ちいいな。自分では全部は手が届かないからな。それにしてもいい気分だ。
Ryoma's ambitions to become a spider.
おじさん、背中大きいね。まるでお父さんみたい。
はるかのお父さんの背中もよく洗ってあげたのか？
うん。小さい頃はよくお父さんと一緒に入ってたよ。
Just like in My Neighbor Totoro, their favorite movie, I bet
背
too.
中を流してあげるとすごい喜んでくれて、ボソッとありがとうって言ってくれたの。洗ってる私も嬉しくなっちゃって。最近は全然背中を流してあげたりとかしなかったけど、もっと流してあげればよかったかな。
はるかのお父さんはどんな人だったんだ？
いつも寡黙で
Just like
きら
Ryoma.
ぼうで、でも優しい人だったよ。
Exactly, perfectly like him.
実はおじさんに結構似てるんだ。
Did he also make her haul vegetables and other heavy stuff into Kyoan back on her back with her feet?
小さい頃はお父さんみたいな人と結婚するとかよく言ってたな。
Her dad was already the strongest man in the world?
娘からそんな風に慕ってもらえるならきっと幸せだったんだろうな。
そうかな。
ああ、きっと
Sorry, Haruka, you got dad zoned.
もちろんもっと長く生きたかったという悔いはあるかもしれないがな。だが死んだ人はもう帰ってこない。俺たちにできることはその人たちの分まで必死に生きることだけ。
And find replacement dads. He's got all the qualities. If she can find a replacement dad, everybody
そう
can.
だね。私、お父さんやお母さんの分まで頑張る。頑張ってうちの家みたいな素敵な家庭を作るんだ。
はるかならきっと温かい家庭を作れるさ。
That's a pretty immediate friendship boost. Everything else only gives a fingernail. Okay, we came by, we couldn't speak to her. I'm gonna count that as having visited the farm and spoken to her. Unless there's another Haruka. Should head back. Okay, that's all they wanted. Probably could just walk back in, then left, and would have satisfied the condition. But Thursdays tend to be pretty short streams for me, and I think, hence they're starting an hour earlier. And I think that if we go back to the Teradaya, that is going to be it. We are going to be committed to a penultimate climax, and then straight into the final concluding chapter. What they could have done instead is just wrap some stuff up. And then leave the big finishing fights for tomorrow. What do you want to Paddingtons? Is there a Paddington around here? I got the Tiger Drop, right? Brawler? Cat-like reflexes, you got the Tiger Drop. Stance and right click right before the enemy attack hits. So we could try to take on Tamaki's final fight. And engage entirely through Tiger Drops. I love when they roll down the stairs. Is there anything better? What's something like ragdolling if they roll down and something like that, is it? That's more choreographed. Where am I going? To the right? To the right? Oh no, the kid is here. I thought he was done. Because he wasn't here the last time I came by. Another toy for the junk kid. I'm out of octopus. But I am not out of hot pepper. I am in fact out of hot pepper. Okay, kid, have the garlic. The give me stuff side stories is so easy here. There's a couple of guys who want specific things, but everyone else, I could have this one item, and anything of the same category, or any category in his case qualifies. Not the sword, the sword's alright. But pea shooters finally got him replaced? Attack of 190 and XP up by 7%? To 247. And 20% and 20% attack power against armored foes. Sorry, pea shooter. It was a joy to have you while I could. Where's the completion at now? 62% sub-stories? Percent completion is only at 33% though, 0.89. I think that by the time you finish the story, it is only going to be 35% at most. At most. If I don't take this moment to grind out other sub-stories. Because that's gotta be cut to like deliveries, and sub-story completion, and friendships gained, and reputation, and virtue. Getting all the virtue in. Okay, so right click, stance up and right click is all I need to do. Stance and right, stance and right. Whew. Oh, could a tiger drop him in time there? At his combos and way too hard. This is gonna take all my peel. Full on combo doing so much damage. Where's my drops? I don't have the drops. I got the drops twice and then never again. And am I not able to do it mid-combo either? He's gonna down me. I'm gonna get health back up before he does. And he's not even trying yet. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Got him under halfway now, I'm actually gonna do it. Out of the way. Out of the way. This actually isn't so bad. Last time I tried this, he ended. Well, I mean, I'm eating half my stuff. Actually got him! And see, that is why I say when it comes to tiger drops, the faster opponents are better. Because the slow opponents, you have like all this time when they're attacking, and you gotta judge when is right before it hits. But the fast enemies are like that. So you get it or you don't. You don't gotta judge anything. And all it took was overdosing ibuprofen. Now we're getting glossary on dojo, thanks. I think I got glossarified like twice in the entire game. Way back in Tossa and now, despite all the times dojo's been brought up. No other dojo had dojo glossarified. Book of Revelations? Another Book of Revelations? What's the inspiration for this one? Brawler ability, Essence of Reverse Throw. Repeatedly parry enemies' attacks. And the technique may come to me. Okay. I want to spend all my money on the longevity pill anyway. So we got time to run all the way up to the better pharmacy and try to spark this inspiration. Book? Not book. And here's my first test dummies. Cat parry gun. I got 2 gun users, 2 fist users, minimal guys to parry, only 1. I just put my sword out then. Real sword. Okay. One more fist dude? Alright. Let's go parrying time. Parry until the inspiration comes up. But I can't parry while invulnerable. One more. He's getting scared just fitting to hit me. Inspiration, you gonna strike or no? I don't think I'm gonna get it. It did say parry, right? Book of Revelations throw. Repeatedly parry enemies' attacks. The technique may come to you. Okay. So just gotta keep doing it over and over and over and over again. I just keep on tapping it. Oh, it didn't work. I hope it doesn't want sequential unbroken parries though. Because I can't promise that. Got this, man, be brave, Nakai. Maybe I should have a more aggressive enemy that doesn't cower so easily. To maximize my parries per minute. Let's see if the internet has any help with this. Ishin parry inspiration. Not party inspiration, Google. Relatable things, sword save, parry focus, parrying an Ishin, attack follow parry. A more dedicated parry system needed. Okay, but if I just Google Ishin inspirations then. Inspirations. How about revelations? Revelations. Location guide, locations. I want the locations. Revelations throw. Just getting location guides and stuff. Location guides and achievement guides. Oh, there it is! Finally got it! I forgot there's a QTE involved. I would have lost the inspiration, had to do it all over again. Okay, let's get some food into us now then. That'll do. 45,000 though. I would have so much virtue to get at the priest. Oh wow, more prize tickets. Given that every shop gives prize tickets too, maybe they should have these prize tickets be a one-time pickup. These guys gonna fight or no? There we go. I see my enemies on the streets are getting a bit more difficult too. We got armors and big clubs on the regular. Bloody. He's only a copperfoot though, he's not gonna be any good. Yeah, see? Only troop speed. Wait, that's the wrong way. Which means now they're back again. But nobody worth fighting there. Any upgrade to your shop by chapter 13? No, Tuna Smith, all the same stuff. And your store, you got any more? All stuff we've already got. I'll take one each, on the off chance I ever want to spend time at the Kurogane workshop. Got a single hood in there. Okay, Kurogane. Isa was nice enough to give me a sword, but it stinks. So you can have it. We now get a variant unlocked, woohoo. Let's see what that means for us. It means we can go down to these roads. So you can get some of them. We just can't get to the very end part. The one that matters. Because our store's like, what, 800 something? The blade of first Captain Okita Soji. So we could remake those. Those aren't unique. Kondo Isami's blade. So I could, if I wanted to, destroy those. Black Ship's Bane could become Celestial Steed, but I can't get B or C yet. My Rusted Conqueror Sword. Still can't get my Blade of the Shogun. So you really have to invest all the way down to get to the good quality swords. But this mid-level. So yeah, B is at level 10, C at level 15, and it requires more and more experience every single time. If you're only playing on hard mode, and maybe the next one not, maybe it's not so important. But at this pace, it kind of feels like the Kurogane workshop you don't really need at all. Which is kind of a shame. Oh, these clowns again? How many times? Ignore it, man. Ignore it. You don't gotta go back to it. Let them party. Doesn't matter. Ijednaya for justice. I guess I could squeeze it in. They Ijenaika the lights away. They really broke the lighting.
Huh? Huh?
Does he not realize the Bakufu represents the established caste and the status quo? Bakufu's on their side, not theirs. It would be nice if I could see, though. And now we come from the shadows. Jackanapes. What's a jackanapes? Do we get lighting back now that the cutscene's done? We do get it back, okay. I'd be worried about the save game. If the light was gonna get stuck forever. But after all that dark, it feels tube right now. And he cuts his thumb off accidentally. His poor tailored kimono. The dancing, not so much. The dancing more almost got them killed, and by luck, somebody approached to save them. And spooking the guy doesn't mean that their problems are solved. You might just come back with stronger security. This is a very simple world, the Yakuzas. You beat somebody up, and they acquiesce entirely. Come on, Ryoma, you too. You felt the dance the first time. Come on, Ryoma, one more time. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. All right. He's even smiling while he does it. He can't hide the dance. And 46k, even more to bring up. Where am I going? Wrong way. We're the wrong way, that's for sure. And even Grandma was involved in the dance, so you can't fool me. We all saw you do it. I'm not gonna doze up for no man. Ah! Just want to get to my pharmacy. Was that restaurant always there? Okay, now we're gonna have... We have 16 deluxe vitalities. Full health and heat restoration. 16 and 16. Okay, so you were here once before, we got some friendship. Just never stopped by afterwards. Gotta admit that the tuna that I pulled out of the sea weren't that huge. They're pretty nice. But that beast is something else. Okay, so I think it's all down to these so that I want. Anything else the virtue side I could exchange for here? Success rate, doghouse, cat house, interiors. I could do more sprint, but it feels a bit late for that. More inventory capacity. I think my capacity is okay. I got no complaints there. And for abilities right now, it is all down to sword or wild dancer. Defensive sword or offensive sword. I could do knowledge of spear. I'll simply gain no style experience. Pin them and fire with heat. There. Spear and mastery thereof. What else did I like here? Left click while evading, then right click while evading. Effective at long range. Does little damage on its own. Near an enemy, stance up and right click. I mean, that's easy. I just stance and then right click and then heat is automatic. Right click during rain of steel and fire. And then spin in the middle of it. Would it actually work? That was a problem. Towards 4 enemy is not going to be an issue. Speed of Phoenix Frenzy might be all that I care about right now. Yeah. So maybe a couple into there, and the rest for swordsman. Stance, quick step, stance and quick step, and then right click. Stance, quick step, right click, and then right click again during it, and then spin my mouse, I guess. I don't know, that sounds like something that works better on controller than on keyboard. During swordplay, gritting wolf. Amount of experience, rank up, rank up. Hold right, then release is a grinning wolf. So hold right, then release, then E when it hits. Cannot be dodged. And that's also the combo. Just hold and release. So could Or I could just get a couple of those. Let's see. 19, 21, 44. Not you. We're not even the same zip code. And I locked onto her. Then put it into storage, man. Let's get 2 of each. 2 of each. And then 1 more. Cool. Out of that, got 2 sword and 1 wild. 2 sword. So give me strength and basic attack, finishers, and heats. Stance and right before an enemy hits. A sword-based version of the Kamaki drop? Maybe. If we get 1 more point of sword or trainer, we'll put it into there. What do I want for here? Already got my spear stuff. Near enemy close to the wall is pretty situational. While running. The heat stuff's pretty easy as is. Right click near enemy with heat gauge at 5 or higher. Every time I do that, I get a basic QTE or a basic heat action instead. We could try it. Who's to say? Narrow openings, keep attacking. Okay. That's all my orbs. And I think that's all the preparation that I want to take before our final missions tomorrow. Forgot to get my stuff back, but that's okay. We got Jesus down south too. Yeah, there's a Jesus right over here. Deluxe Vitality first. And then Longevity. Where are my longevity pills? $16 for patching up minor damage, and 16 if I'm on rock bottom. And because they do heat restoration as well, I can go ham with my heat moves. So that is where I'm going to keep it for today. And then tomorrow, or Friday. When Friday comes around, we are going to finish this game. We are going to do one more invasion from the very beginning. The very first cutscene, going to reenact it. And then whatever the epilogue chapter is going to be, we're going to be there. So for now, I'm going to call it. Gotta make myself some karaage chicken ramen. And then find a tiny little raid to drop someplace. So let's see, who do we have online right now? Who do we have on? This time of day, probably not too many. From the folks I follow. Oh, hold up. I see Moss Bios is on. Playing Final Fantasy VIII, doing some triple triads. Let's go raid Moss. Moss is cool. The streamer formerly known as Jess. And then folks, thank you for hanging out. We shall finish this. I'm gonna aim to finish this by week's end. Look forward to it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.
のよ